What up, though, and welcome to PJs and Building AI Apps with Lovable. If you have your PJs on, congratulations. We are going to have a great time tonight because you know what? Lovable is doing something amazing, and it's called the She Builds event. I have to give love to Lovable because this evening would not happen without this event. So the She Builds event is the International Women's Day, and Lovable is celebrating women. How they're doing it March 8th, 2026, midnight, where we are, Eastern Standard Time. We had the opportunity to be a part of the celebration. So, free for 24 hours in partnership with Anthropic. Participants also get $100 in free Anthropic API credits and $250 in Stripe fee credits. I'm going to drop this link that I'm reading into the chat. What up, though, Emma? Hello, Kimberly. Thank you so much for showing up live, and we're going to have a great time today. Yes, we are. I love it. I love the interaction. Please drop where you're calling from, where you're. That's how you know I'm watching too many summits. Where you are right now, drop it in the comments for me while I'm kind of going over the She Builds information because again, this is amazing, an opportunity for the next 24 hours that we're taking advantage of. All of my builders out there, we're going to have a great time. Now, how it works, no application, no eligibility requirements, no paid subscription required. All you have to do is log into lovable.dev anytime between right now, midnight Eastern Standard Time, March 8th, 2026, and 12:59 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, March 9th, 2026. So during this 24-hour window, you can build on Lovable at no cost. I repeat, no cost in partnership with Anthropic. No, free usage is only available within this time frame and does not include Lovable Cloud, AI, or email, which is, I mean, that's fair, right? So, from your Lovable dashboard, use the provided links to redeem $100 in Anthropic API credits and $250 in Stripe fee credits. And we're going to do this together. So, it's 12:06. And if you are, and yes, we have Miss Emma from Louisiana. What up, though, Miss Emma? And we're going to take advantage of this Lovable opportunity because I have to do something first because again, it's a couple of things I have to make sure to say thank you everyone for just this opportunity for building apps with AI. It's an amazing community that we're a part of with Justin Burns. And I know that people get tired of me talking about this amazing individual that came into my life. But before we just jump into Lovable and start building, I have to take a moment and pause. As you guys like my Detroit Lions PJs, come on, chiming in from ATL. Thank you so much for coming in. Hazel Mary Thomas, thank you so much. And hopefully you have your PJs on in Alabama. Kimberly's in Alabama. So the South and the North, we meet. But I have to share this story really quickly with you all before we get into this Lovable, because guess what? We have all night. So we're going to do things a lot. I'm going to talk to you guys, and it's no script. That's the great thing. So let me tell you guys how I got here. In regards to October 2025, my business partner, Unika Gaines, and I, we came up with this amazing idea to build a school community, and we were building this community for financial literacy. Business partner has done taxes for 30 years. I have experience in mortgages and credit and business and nonprofits and all of these different facets of life that God has brought me in. So anyway, we came up with the school community. So we did the school community, and it was like, oh, okay, did the AI and setting up Hagen and crickets is my point in regards to school, but I knew I needed to drive more people. But people don't want to hear about taxes, right? People don't want to hear about financial literacy. And you're at work right now in a nursing uniform listening to Adriane Mayes' crazy story. But this is a good thing. So let me tell you how I met you guys, Justin, and the whole AI apps built with AI family. So I was building and I came up with the first app, AI Legacy Blueprint Master Calculator, in November of 2025. So I went to one of the Alicia Little Summit AI summits and I saw about Lovable. So shout out for Lovable for being even a part of this whole situation, right? Because again, Alicia Little, she introduced me to Lovable. And then so that's when Unika and I, we came up with this idea, and the AI Legacy Blueprint Master Calculator was born. Hours of coding, all night, late nights. I know Miss Emma knows, Hazel knows, I know Kimberly knows, the people live and anybody in Justice Program. We're online all the time in regards to just building, and that's what we're going to do here tonight too until I get done talking. Uh, but anyway, so December, God gave me an amazing opportunity with Apps Built with AI. So I'm going to give you a sneak peek of what the Apps Built with AI opportunity is, because of the simple factor is, if you didn't know what you don't know, then again, you're building for 24 hours. And then, so if you want some kind of structure, Justin gives a program that is free of, not free of charge. Yeah, it is for the summit. And then that's when that he's hosting is in summit. So I'm summit in, when is it? In April. So I want to drop in the comments here the link for anyone that wants to attend the free summit to become a part of this amazing community that we're all a part of. Because again, if I didn't have this structure, this lovable call would go so much different than tonight, because right now I feel confident. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm talking with confidence, and it's all because of Justin, because of this sneak peek I'm going to show you right here. And this is how we're going to build tonight, because we're not going to play with how I did it before. So when I found out with Alicia, I had no structure. I thought the app was pretty hot. It's amazing. It's a lot though, right? And Justin told me it was a lot. So I stepped back a little bit and I went to, now we have something called a blueprint. So this is a sneak peek of the blueprint builder. Oh my gosh, the blueprint builder that Justin has built. This is an app that he built. This had and shared with us is going to give us the foundation of what we're going to do here tonight, because we're going to build something live. And I'm not going to be one of those people where we're just going to build something and I'm not, listen, I don't have time to waste. We have because there's only 24 hours in a day. So what we're going to do is we're going to build something live, and if you're building with me, I want you to drop in the comments some love as well. But first things first, I want to show you how to get to, let's see if this works, right? You want to see if it works before we get all excited, telling stories, getting all excited about, showing what, your life right before your eyes. So let's go right to Lovable. And I'm going to use a dashboard that I did not use before. Before I was building in my business partner's dashboard. So we're going to build in a clean dashboard. So if it's free, we're getting ready to know. Building on Lovable is free today. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's showing you valid for 24 hours. Start building. So let me put that up back so everyone sees it's legit. So let me put that back up there too. So anyone that wants to build along, drop in the comments too, what you're building, and let's first get in, and then we'll talk a little bit more. So building on Lovable is free today. Make sure you know that to get to Lovable is lovable.dev/dashboard. I have a Lovable. I'm not going to worry about my Lovable thing tonight because it's free, right? So we get credits and everything. So if you don't have the link to Lovable, here's the link right here, and I'm putting it up on the screen now. Like I said, the king of apps has helped us out today, but happy International Women's Day. Lovable and Anthropic are making building free for everyone today. So we're going to start building. So I have not built anything in this account. Now, how we know that this is going to be free, as I come over here to the left, so, and let me make sure that you all are seeing it. I'm not talking to myself. Okay, you can't see me. Okay, so when you come over here to the left, you can see your actual credits. So as you can see, Adriane, free plan, credits 5. This is not my building account. This is another email. So I was like, I want to see. So we're going to build something fresh and new. So here we are in Lovable. Everybody here? Oh my gosh. Drop in the comments if you're excited, because it's 12:12 and there's no limit in regards to what we can do here today. So let me come to you. What up, Tanisha? Yay, it's free. Hazel, yes. Bible study app. Kimberly, you're going to do your Bible study app. That's amazing. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. First, what I want to do is I'm going to, if you want to actually come on screen, I can have 10 people come on screen at one time. So here's my idea. I have a presentation because, Adriane doesn't do anything halfway. That's just not what I do. So I do have a presentation. What up, though? Talia's in the house. Okay, so um, so I do have a presentation, right? But it's not going to, I don't think it's long, but it's going to be a presentation. But the point of the presentation is to introduce you to what we're going to do tonight if you're building with me. So what my idea is, I'm going to start and do the presentation. If you want to come on screen, I can have up to 10 people on screen with me. Now, the reason I want you to come on screen is because you'll be able to talk to everybody just like I'm talking to you all right now. So I don't want all of the pressure to be on me tonight. It doesn't have to be PJs and building with Lovable Live. It's not all about Adriane Mayes. So we've already seen that it's able to be accessed. So if you like that idea and you want to come up on screen, drop a one in the comments. I will send you the link to go directly to be able to come on screen after I do this presentation. And then we're going to get to building. I'm going to use Justin's, like, we invested in better solutions. I'm not going to waste time here because it's time and it's free. So that's the deal. If you do want to come on screen, like I said, just drop a one into the comments and let me jump into the presentation. And I'm going to go into this presentation and then we're going to see whether or not anybody wants to join me or not. Or guess what? We're going to build something live here tonight. So what we're going to talk about here today is we're going to talk about the app idea, swipe right. And we're building an app that's going to connect athletes and brands in minutes. Now, the app I am passionate about as an athlete because there's something called name, image, and likeness. And drop in the comments if you know what I'm talking about at all with name, image, and likeness. But what name, image, and likeness is in 2021, they passed where athletes can be able to get paid as high school and college athletes. Now, this name, image, likeness era is here. So athletes want deals, brands want authentic voices, and AI and no code tools mean everyone can build the technology to connect them. So we're going to build something tonight. The name, image, likeness explosion. It's real demand as athletes do need this actual tool. Did some validation. I didn't finish all of the validation that I wanted to get done. Yeah, but it's a free night. So we're going to build tonight and no code required. So this is the idea and the tools we're going to be able to show it together. So in regards to that, it's an opportunity gap. Athletes are left searching and trying to figure out building up and figuring out how they can actually find these different brand deals. I mean, it takes days, weeks, months in regards to manual outreach. And then when they do outreach, what to say, how to actually be professional and be able to outreach and connect with that brand. I mean, you can't go to like a Coca-Cola and talk about green tea. Like you have to have some type of background and understanding in regards to what that company is looking for, as well as how can the athlete, their story combine in the two. So the gap is the product. So the connection between the athlete and the brand, we're going to connect those two pain points together. And that's a problem that's worth solving because what you actually see that with existing name, image, likeness platforms, they're honestly, they're complicated. They're built for agents, not athletes. I've done the research, and even if I was coming in and I wanted to be an athlete, it's expensive to hire services. Like I do understand professionalism. We're going to take a look at real quick one of the competitors. But as I talk, as an athlete, I want to come in. I want to be able to make money. But there's a competitor out there, which is fair. Open Doors. They have a name, image, likeness deals platform for athletes, fans, and brands. So they already have a marketplace. Their app is freaking amazing as well. It's very comprehensive. But as you can see, it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like you want something simple and easy. Like think about Kyson here, Kyson Brown that goes, I mean, I'm just picking somebody random, right? But amazing layout. Don't get me wrong. I mean, so they talk about the biography, the affiliation, the location, I mean, so but all of it is a lot. Though, right? How much does he charge? How much does Kyson charge for a social post? $222 or 1996? You know what I'm saying? So if I'm coming in and I want to actually have these opportunities, I mean, I understand not knowing directly, but let's make it simple and easy. And that's what Adriane Mayes was trying to do in regards to the whole idea in coming up with this concept. So the market of those people, it's focusing on those that are not underserved, right? Those that are maybe the water girl or the water boy on the team, but maybe they cheerlead like the Rudy on a football team, right? So those people deserve brand deals too. And that's what we're going to solve here in regards to high school athletes, college athletes, local businesses, as well as regional brands. So we're looking to introducing the name, image, likeness match. So it's going to be a swipe based marketplace where athletes and brands find each other fast, close deals in a single platform. So the athlete will have a profile. They'll build their professional media kit and showcasing their stats and their audience. The brand posts the deals, swipe to match, and then pay inside the platform. It sounds real simple and easy, but we're going to try to build it tonight and we're going to see. I'm going to take that try word out of my vocabulary because we're going to build it tonight. So, in regards to going and understanding this need in the marketplace, Making it simple and easy why swipe works. Everybody's seen the dating apps like Tinder or maybe a networking app that makes you swipe, or job matching app to swipe left or swipe right. Same concept. Make it simple. I mean, if I want to go, if I don't want to do it, swipe left. If I do agree, swipe right. We meet, we agree, boom. So I wanted to make it simple and easy. So that's the whole look. I got a great idea, don't I? So two sides, one solution. What athletes need visibility beyond their current network. I mean, they need real opportunities, not just cold DMs. But if it is a cold DM, just a little structure on what to say when they pitch and being professional with the media kits, that will give them that direct brand communication. So, what those brands need is that authentic influencers and fast local athlete discovery. Simple and easy, just putting one plus one together equal two. Boom, everybody's happy. So, it makes sense in my head. But we're going to get down to work because what we're building tonight, no code, no dev team, just tools, creativity, platform. I have a blueprint builder that's going to help me with structure. And here's what we're shipping into the season. So we're going to go through this session, the deal posting, the swipe match, the media kit, and the payment flow. One thing I have to do like a commercial announcement and come full screen because again, um, with the certification with apps built with AI, we actually learned how to do this live for actual companies and brands and come to schools and get paid for this different thing. I know Tanisha was actually reaching out. Tanisha's here. What up, though? She actually is talking to different companies to be able to show people live how to build with AI. What I'm doing right now. So here's an idea and concept for everybody that's watching live, even if you're in apps built with AI or not. Look, do it live with a video. Charge them for the live, charge them for the replays, because again, we're going to build this thing and I don't even know what's going to happen. So guess what? We're going to learn together. And guess what? On Lovable, because they are giving us free credits. So when we're looking at what we're going to build, we have the whole idea. And then before you build anything, you always got to validate. Always got to validate. And you look at what painful problem does this solve? Is it a mild inconvenience or real recurring frustration that people actually want to escape? And then who needs this immediately? The athletes, right? The brands, the nil collectives. And will someone pay for it? That's the true validation. So let me tell you something about validation that I learned over the last week. Because what I'm going to show you in Justin's program, he has a validation method step by step. But if you haven't heard of something called Reddit, Reddit on the internet, I found in regards to listening to some of the app builders in the app builder community, this is where you come to do your validation. You know why? Because if anyone is complaining, this is where you come to see what they're complaining about. So, just a little pro tip for you. If you learned anything here tonight, I just gave you some info, right? So, Reddit is a good way. So, what I did on Reddit, I literally went to Reddit and I typed in nil. And this helps with validation because what happens is you're going to be able to see everything that's dealing with what I'm my keyword is, which is nil, to do some of my validation. So I read this one pretty extensively because it had 56 comments. And mind you, look at me about to come full screen for you. This is something that you learned in the blueprint build. This is something that you learned in the blueprint builder. Yes. How do you get it? I'm gonna tell you in a short second. I'm silly. I can't help you and me. Okay. Anyway, what I was sharing with you is if you go to Reddit and put the keyword into whatever you're talking about, you're able to get some information. So this athlete went detailed. He was sharing his pain points. 56 different comments. I was able to look and be able to see what, well, in this version, but anyway, see what some of the pain points were. And I even created a Reddit account so I can be able to do some of this research. So this is how I was like, oh man, they still having problems getting paid. So it's pretty simple and easy in black and white. So when you go to Reddit, you can see what those pain points are, read them, and then put them into Chat GPT and then make some edits. So I'm not going to go through all of that tonight, but what my point is, do your validation. Now, if you don't have something called a blueprint builder, yep, if you don't have something called the blueprint builder, then your validation is going to take longer than what it's going to take us tonight because I did a little bit of back work just so I won't take off forever trying to go into Lovable. So going into the blueprint builder, I know Justin won't mind in regards to kind of giving a snippet of this amazing app that he created. What we are doing tonight is we're going into the blueprint builder, and I already went into the idea library. Where did I go here? I went to the dashboard. See, this is when you do stuff live at 12, not 12. Yeah, that's what happens. So ideas. Okay, yep, that's where I went. Okay. So I go here, I copy and paste my idea and into the blueprint builder. And this is the fun part. Just give me a second because this is the part that's always, and I put all of my information into a Google Doc. So what that does is allows you to at least have some type of structure, because when you're going back and forth between Claude Code, ChatGPT, and this blueprint builder, you want to actually have some you want to have some type of product. So what I'm going to show you here is that's what I did. I did some work, right? I didn't want to just kind of have y'all watching me do my research and all that kind of thing, or what have you live. So I did do some back work where I already got a score that's going to be amazing. So this is not a fluke. So I'm being transparent where I'm sharing with you that, all of it. Yeah. So some work I did. But what you do is you put your actual idea into this builder, and then it evaluates your idea in seconds. Now, I didn't have this when I first started. This right here is worth, everybody knows. So drop in the comments if you're a part of Justin's program and this, and you understand how cold this blueprint builder is, um, while it's evaluating, and it validates your idea right away. And so it said, "This is an exceptional, well thought out, validated app idea, Adrian." I say thank you. And so, with a clear understanding of the problem, target audience, and a detailed plan for execution, the founder has proactively addressed potential concerns, demonstrating a strong grasp of both product and market strategy. While strong, continuous validation and adaptation will be key. So it says ready to build. So guess what we're going to do today? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to build. Drop in the comments if you're with me. A 88. Did y'all check me out with the 88? We do love the blueprint builder. Do you see me with my 88 though, Tanisha? It was a 93 before, but I'll roll with the 88. We're doing it live. It's okay. So, perfectionist. So, but you see me all in green, y'all. Your problem, clarity, market potential, differentiation. I'm different. I'm different. Yes, I'm different. Feasibility, monetization. So let's go through the steps and show you how amazing this blueprint builder is. And we're going to build this with the blueprint builder tonight and see what it looks like. Okay, with our free credits. I just showed you on Lovable how they're giving us free credits. So it's telling me to go build. So we're going to go to the foundation. So the next step you would do is continue to the foundation. So answer these 6 critical questions to define your app concept. So we already have their app name. We're going to go with the nil legacy pitch. And then we're going to, how do you guys like that name in regards to, drop in the comments if a better name, should I generate a better name? Nil legacy pitch, is that cool? Like, what do you guys, give me just something in the comments, or let me generate it. Nobody's giving me nothing. So y'all got to work with me here. This is midnight, y'all. Help me out. Um, so midnight tonight, we're doing this together. So click and name, Nillify, Playbook, Rep Boost. I still like Nil Legacy Pitch. I'm going to do Nil Legacy Playbook for reasons that's I have reasons for that. Okay, so we're gonna do Nil Legacy Playbook, but that's literally what type of product is this? This is gonna be a web app. Now Justin's coming out where we can do mobile apps, but I'm sticking with the web app for now. What does your app do? This app has app for high school and college athletes to prepare for, manage, and monetize Nil opportunities professionally. Look how they already generated that for me. Who uses it? High school and college athletes, especially role players. This is information that you need in regards to the foundation of your first step for building your app. Okay. What's the one problem it solves? Athletes lack readiness, professional brand, outreach confidence, financial organization to effectively participate in their marketplaces, creating a readiness bottleneck. And so we're going to keep going. We're going to keep it simple. And I'll be, let me come full screen real quick. So yes, let's just shout out. Let's do a quick shout out on the roll call. We have Tanisha here. What up, though? My app building family, and then we have Zakira's here. Thank you. What up, though? And so we have Hazel. Thank you so much for showing up. We appreciate you 100%. I know that Talia is here. Our That's our golden child. Like Talia is everywhere. Kimberly is here. Thank you so much for showing up, Kimberly. I appreciate you guys showing up. I know Emma was here. I definitely appreciate you guys showing up in between working and showing, and just being here with me. This is why we do this together. So thank you all of my app building family, and thank you so much for shouting out, and appreciate you just showing up and just being a part of the solution. So you just got your master prop together, just recently got home. So don't who wants to come on the screen? Nobody wants to come on screen with me. She is the golden child, I'm telling you. But nobody wants to come on screen with me and build their app with me. I feel like I'm going to do something here. and where I might encourage you to, I'm gonna drop the link. Now, who's froggy to do it? Ooh, come on. So anyway, I went through my presentation. So now I'm going through the app builder. Who wants to come up on the screen and come with me live? Talk about your app. And while I'm building and doing all this together. So what are the three core features? The media kit builder, the pitch generator, the manual income log. And it told me to list only three, but for time's sake, I'm just going to go through what we're looking at. What does the user do first? And I'm gonna have this generate this with AI because I know that I want to look. And this is the problem. This is my problem. I am a perfectionist. And so that's why this app builder is amazing for me because I have a problem. So anyway, that's why I want to do this live and you guys are holding me accountable. So the very first action a user should take after signing up for this app to build their foundational media kit profile. Here's why and how it's specific and actionable. Why? Immediate value proposition. The core of the app is about professional management. A media kit is the absolute prerequisite for any other professional action, pitching or monetization. So without it, the other features are largely useless. Great answer. So we're gonna go with AI. Um, so we're gonna go with AI. It generated the answer for us, and then it calculates the idea score. Let's check out this. Come on, y'all, go for it. Now, one thing I'm gonna tell you right now: if you all have not been on a live with me or come on, be on the background. Come on, Tynesha. She's gonna come up here live with me. I know you're gonna come up. Come on, just come on. Don't be shy. It's kind of fun out here. Okay, so I got 100. That's what's up. So build now is the verdict. This idea has outstanding potential. Let's build it. So it tells you how the score is calculated. The ad name is clear. It's saying the description is the value is there. It did give me 100. So when you anytime you get 100, don't you get a little nervous? But anyway, so I have my answer to my score. So the next step is to get a design spec. So my design spec and my colors are black, gold. We do luxury colors, black, gold, and red. Um, and so he has some quick start palettes, as you can see. And I am gonna do this part though. So we're gonna go white, we're gonna go black, which is I'm gonna try to do as much as possible because the key thing is it's free on Lovable. So why not? I don't know how many apps I might do today. I might do more than I know. Let me see what's the FFD 700. What is gold? So what I'm doing now is I'm finally, you know what? Let me just go through Justin's process because I'm always trying to do. Okay, so if you go to opencoolers.co, which is here on the builders, on the blueprint, what that does is allow you to pick your colors. Now, as I share with you, I do a luxury colors. This is free, but you can start the generator simple and easy. So with the generator, my colors, I've done this before, and it allows you to pick colors and it gives you the hex code right on the color. So if you haven't used this before, it's really amazing. It allows you to do like a free couple of times before you have to go and sign up. So let me see how I can let me see let me see if I can look. I'm trying to. So my thing was I was trying to. I'm going to pick this color for gold for now because my whole idea for me coming here was to try to do a gold. But as you can see, I just introduced you to coolers.co. Don't tell me we're not getting value here tonight, y'all. We are getting value because that's what you do there. It allows you to pick your brand colors and be able to put some palettes and things together. Okay. So I already knew my colors. And so I just couldn't, I can't think. Okay, that's it. I can't think when I'm live. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. It's just one of those things because you're live. Okay, so we're gonna use these colors because that's kind of close to what I do. Gold, black, and white is typically my typical, right? Okay, so logo and design. So I do have a logo. So I'm going to attach it straight in there. I'm going to keep the branding consistent with our apps as we have. Um, Let me think here. Here we go. So with our AI Legacy Blueprint Master Calculator, that's the second app, and then we had a review tool. That was the first app. So, with the different apps that we're building, we're trying to keep the branding consistent. So, the first step is to get the deal, right? The second step, you got to know what to do with the money. So, we're gonna make tax season better for everybody around the world, right? The athletes, the parents, the brands. Okay, so the next thing that we're on here now is it allows you to pick your topography, right? So I kind of like Roboto. I've always been a Roboto fan, and thank you. I'm doing amazing. Oh, this is a training. Oh, am I doing great? Tanisha says she's gonna come up live. Now, Talia, I know you'll come up live. I dropped it in the comments. So whoever is froggy when I get done with this, you all let me know. I'm just saying. Because I mean, why not? We're gonna have fun. We're doing why not go live? It's a free way to do it. Okay. So anyway, so Rebuttal is a heading font, and then the body font, we're gonna stick with I'm gonna stick with Roto, right? And so that's how it looks. Isn't this amazing, guys? Drop in the comments. Is it nice to have a blueprint builder before you jump into Lovable to actually get going, right? And so, anyway, next you have a domain name. So I already have a domain name, so I'm okay with that idea because I'm gonna stick with the text extraordinaire and actually just do a subheading. So you can do that as well. So what that means is you can actually come up with a brand name or let me just see what it comes up with. I just want to see. Because I mean, I already have it in my head. That's my problem, right? Try some new stuff, Adrienne. Come on. Okay, so neilflow.com, legacypro.io. Nice, nice. I like the different options. So what you would do next, let me just share this with you. So say for instance, I wanted to try to see if I wanted to get one of these. I'm a GoDaddy fan. I know that I think Justin uses Namecheap a lot. I've used GoDaddy throughout my journey, so I can't lie and say that's what I do. So what I do is I would go to GoDaddy and check the validation of the name. So I do like one of the names. That's the only reason I'm kind of going through this process just to see if it's available. So if it's available, what you do is, and I'm going to show you once I sign in. Just give me 1 second here. So look, GoDaddy don't need to ask me for my pal. Yes, it does. Okay. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. So what I'm doing is signing into GoDaddy really quick. And what I'm going to show you here fast is when you're in GoDaddy, you're able to check to see whether or not the names are actually good or not. I know there's some other ways that you can do this. This is the way I do it. So, everybody has their way. That's why people have something called frameworks. So what I'm going to do, I do like this neilflow.com. So I'm going to copy this one. And then what you're going to do is come over to GoDaddy and see if it's actually available. So I go back over to GoDaddy here and then I copy NeilFlow to see. Then it searches it and it'll see, but it's for a broker fee. So that means for me, it's not available. So I like to have names that are already, I did buy a name already. And let me go just check to see the products that I bought because I purchased a domain name already dealing with the Neil family. So I already figured that I'm going to go use that one because I need to stop. Just use what you have. That's what that's called. Use what you have. Oh, that's what I picked. So the legacypitch.com is what I already purchased. So that's what we're going to use. So that's what the domain name is. So going back over to the app builder, the legacypitch.com for this actual, we might not even get that far, but we're just going to keep going, right? So anyway, we got there and then complete the design spec. So this is the part that's gold that you guys we're going to come to the product spec. This part right here, generating your product spec. Now I'm doing this based on what we just went through. We're going to steps. You see how it's going through the blueprint, then you generate the product spec. Boom. This is amazing. And if you don't understand everything that I'm doing right now, he has training within it where he goes and gives you training for each module that's showing you. And I've been through the training and the recordings. And like I said, right now I'm on the certification, even going to check out Mike's uh, webinar course portion. So, I mean, it's so much opportunity of learning that I'm just so excited to be here because I just know that billionaire is just in the way. 657. Oh, it's 658 now. 658 the billionaire journey. So anyway, we're going to now generate the product spec. We click generate the spec. We wait for it, thinking about it. Drop in the comments if you're enjoying yourself. I'm having a great time. I haven't even gotten to Lovable yet, but what I'm sharing with you is the cheat code. And so yes, you can add a backdrop, Tanisha, when you come up. Yes, you can. So I'm getting to the part where I'm gonna bring you up because that part is a copy and paste. So Emma, if you want to come up, you can come up as well. I can have 10 people. Lovable has a domain purchase too. Okay, see, I learned things. But like I said, GoDaddy is my go-to just because I've used GoDaddy for so long. So it's kind of my go-to. So anyway, back into this magic right here. Do you all didn't even see this product spec? Oh my gosh, it has everything right here built for you. It has the name, the solution, the features, the core features, the target user, the problem that I'm solving, the pages and structure, the pages to build, the master build prompt that I know Talia, that's what she said she was working on. It has the everything important. AI won't build everything at once. So this is the part that you can do a couple of things. And for this demonstration and this live, I'm not going to go through all the steps that I would do, but what I would do next before, and just in being transparent and clear, before I just take this beautiful code and go right to Lovable, but I'm going to do that tonight because that's what free does, makes you not do normal things. But what I would do next, I would take this product spec sheet and I would come over to Claude, right? And what I would do in Claude is I would refine it. And that's me being transparent. And so right now Claude is showing some things that, I don't want you that's not what we're doing. So anyway, so let me get back to the screen where I want to look at you guys. Now, who is going to come up here and join me? Wow. Oh, come on, Miss Emma. Yay! Come on, join the party. Look, now, Tynesha, now how you going to have Miss Emma? Oh, Emma. Yeah! Oh, what I do, Emma? Yay!
Hey, what can I say? What can I
You weren't
say?
scared. You were not scared. There you go.
No, I'm just sitting up here, not my usual gorgeous self, but of course,
This is PJ's
it.
in building. Look at us.
Hey,
We normal.
hey.
We're doing it. They're doing exactly what we're supposed to do. So what are you building and working on?
I'm working on two or three. I'm working on Biz Track right now.
Okay.
That that is one where I, you got a system too in yours, but this one is so simple. It's for solopreneurs juggling two, three businesses, and
Uh-huh.
it just you snap the picture of your receipt, upload it, it'll categorize it, and put in date and time. You just go back and review it and make sure that the information is correct, and then send it on, and it'll all come up in a draft. I mean, in a report. You can export it to Excel or PDF file. You can
Mhm.
pull receipts from your computer, or you can snap them on your phone.
Come on. Now, what is it not? Are you building that right now, or is that?
Yeah, it's almost finished.
Ooh,
Yeah,
it's
this
almost
is the one that I've been working on. So
okay. What is it called again?
Biz Track.
Biz Track. Come
Yep.
on, Biz Track. Now, now we're holding ourselves accountable to coming to. Did you do your validation and all of that already? Like,
I,
are you
I'm,
at the?
I'm going through it. I had made changes before,
Uh
and
huh.
I'm going through everything right now.
Let's go.
Everything. Yes, yes. But yeah, I did go through the blueprint builder and do the validation.
Mhm.
And actually, let me see what my score was. Uh, well, anyway, it gave me permission to go.
Stop.
Oh
I love it.
yeah.
I love it. Welcome
Oh
to
yeah, it
the
gave
party,
me.
Tanisha. Uh-huh.
Hey, I've been trying. Emma got was faster than me.
That's all right. We here together, family. We are here together.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So we got Biz Track, and then Tanisha, which app are you doing?
Well, I do have the babysitting app. That one is pretty much done. So I'm utilizing this time to fine tune my event babysitting CRM system so I can. I want it to be fully AI generated for the business owners so they don't have to think about anything. So I'm using a lot of AI technology into it. So I put it on pause so I can do all the things tonight.
That's why we're building. Okay, so that's why we're building, because we're gonna see. Because I'm interested to see how far they're gonna let us go. You know what I mean. Like, but we're about to
Mhm.
do it now. So why
Oh yeah,
not?
I had told my family I got to get up at midnight. I got things to do. They said, "Oh, must be that app building time." Yes, it is.
So here's the great thing. The greatest thing is, when you have something that's free, you're able to make mistakes and to, you know what I'm saying? Like, take advantage of this time, because this is a time that you're able to just kind of, make, like I said, make mistakes and just kind of go back and forth. So I want somebody else. Let me see if I can share still or not. Anyway, what were you guys saying?
But it's also time for you to learn the platform. So a lot of people get nervous with Lovable, and they can just learn the platform today, and then they'll know how to. It'll teach them how to prompt the proper way. If they don't have the blueprint builder like us, they can still be able to. They'll learn that it's a learning process, and I think that's the whole thing. A lot of things, the marketing side for Lovable, is that a lot of people don't understand how to use it properly, and this is going to help them learn.
Well, Hazel asked a great question, and I'm gonna answer it on screen live for you because that's fair, right? So her question is, can we continue to build what we're already building or build something new? I don't know the answer to that. So that's why I said I'm gonna try both. So we're gonna answer that in a second, Hazel. And then Mary asked the question, so I should put my product spec sheet in Claude and ask to refine it. That's what I do. What do you guys, what do you ladies think? That's what I
That's
do.
what I do.
Yeah, I do that too. I'm be honest. I'm not gonna do it tonight just because of time, but that's what I typically would do, Mary. So here's Hazel's questions, right? She said, "Can we build something what we're already building or something new?" I honestly want to know the answer to that too because it's all the way 24 hours, and my other account has my building. So Mary, I mean Hazel. Well, which one is it? Hazel, Mary, both of them. Hazel, Mary. I love it. Both. Anyway, but I'm gonna answer both of them. But the first one we're gonna answer. Leah's doing both, and we're gonna do both. So the first way we're going to do it is I'm just going to do the one that we're doing and building tonight right here. So are you guys building as well,
Yeah.
Yes,
ladies? Okay.
yes. I'm building new, and I'm working in the old one right now,
Yeah. Me
Okay.
too.
and hadn't used any credits. So
You haven't
uh,
used any credits?
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I'm in the old system. I mean, I'm in my old app.
And that's what I was scared of. What up, though? Nichelle's here. Hi, Nichelle. And that was what I was nervous about, and that's why I tried a whole new. That's why I did a whole new account for this live because I didn't want to eat up the credits I already had. And look, I'm like, look, I already paid for those. I don't know. Thank you, but anyway, so we're over here in Lovable, and what I'm going to do is we're going to paste the first prompt. Okay, so the process when we have the blueprint builder, after you do your validation process, is you take this product spec sheet and you build the prompt that you're going to put into Lovable. So all you have to do is I'm going to click here, you copy the prompt. Then I'm gonna come over to this is how simple it is, and you come over here and you paste it into the builder, and let's see what happens. Now I'm gonna add something because I want the luxury feel. Now, even though I added, it doesn't typically give it to me, but I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask luxury feel gold colors, and that's all I'm saying because I don't want to go too extra. Okay. Verification required. Please complete the check below to continue. What check? Okay. Cloud fear. I didn't, and another thing that I'm not doing on this account because, like I said, I'm doing this account live. I did not do any of the GitHub process, any of the information. I'm being transparent now. It's uh, you know. So Tanisha, what she said, I mean Tanisha saying, Talia, where you at? Like we looking for you. And Hazel said
What's Leah?
right. Come on and jump on the screen. We know you want to be up here with us live. Come on now. Now, as you can see, you see it's building, right? It's literally building live for us as we're here just taking up and eating up all the freeness of Lovable right now. So I want to thank you guys too just for joining me. So as we're letting Lovable do his thing, I want to talk to you guys. Can y'all multitask like me? Like talk and build
Yep.
at the same time? Great.
Oh,
I
So
can.
y'all, I'm gonna say this as a disclaimer because I know when I talk about people, but how amazing is Justin Burns? Like for real. Like, am I over exaggerating when I'm talking about this man? Like,
No.
hey, she said
no,
excellent and gracias. So again, like,
no
how
words.
amazing is Justin Burns in regards to coming into our journey and creating his app, which is amazing with all of these different layers of what it already has and entails. Like, how does that feel just to be amongst greatness? How does that feel, guys?
Uh, Let me.
Stop. She did this.
Speechless. Speechless. I mean, speechless. He is, wow, over and beyond. I really, it's hard to explain because people will think that we're just making up stuff. But
I
the
know,
thing
right?
is, he is just like family. He's a but I know he's younger than me, but he's a good dad.
You know what?
It's
He is a great dad. I'm telling you, because he is definitely value. That's what comes to mind when I think about Justin, value, and so down to earth. He's just a good person, and I just love him.
yes, and I will
Like Hazel,
say
like I said,
he,
Hazel said he's
he
the ghost. Yep,
cherishes.
go ahead, Tanisha. Hmm.
Oh no, he cherishes like you and you can see it in his work that he gives to us that you investing in him is amazing. He will turn around and invest right back into you. Like there's no guesswork behind anything that he brings to the table, and I've invested in a lot of programs before. I've done a lot of those, and it still leave me hanging. I don't have to hang; it's all in there, and the community that we've built together is amazing. It's so worth it.
He's
Hmm.
he's the real deal. I'm excited about the factor of just being able to just being able to connect with you guys, connecting with something I'm so passionate about, which is building. And I'm doing the live thing in regards to every Tuesday at 4 o'clock, and I love the fact that now I have some structure. Let me just be honest. Like,
Hmm.
so the cccelevate.com live. I'm live every Tuesday at 4 o'clock, and join if you can. But because all this is about is literally taking our stories and just sharing it authentic. Emma's going to be on there soon. Tanisha's coming. She's changing her date in regards to when she's going to share her story in her app as well. But the whole key concept of this, it's like this building process is fun. Like we're gonna have all day today, 24 hours to be able to build. But after you build, you have to do something called distribution. This live thing, I don't have a problem talking live. That's kind of one of my strengths, which is a good thing. But now what I'm trying to do is get the right framework, get the right pitch the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need to talk 30 hours. I need to just talk 3 minutes. Either you want to roll with me or not. So anyway, my point, my point is I'm working on me to be the best version for this distribution. And I want you
Mm-hmm.
guys to do the same. And so what Justin Burns does is he actually provides this summit. It's called Apps Built with AI Summit. And he goes 3 days, goes hardcore, free of charge. Doesn't even charge you
Free.
free of charge, seriously.
Free.
And when you go to the link that I provided for you, the cccelevate.com/live, you'll come here to see Justin's beautiful face and or handsome is better for men, right? Handsome face. So anyway, so you click Justin, you click on the image, and his whole event information will pop up. So you want to sign up for this event because what this will allow you to do is April 17th, 18th, and 19th. He brings it to you. You'll see what Tanisha and Emma and everyone that's here live and Hazel and Talia, we're all telling the go. We're calling him the goat, not for just for bluff. You know what I'm saying? I know that word sounds fun. I love saying it, bluff. We're not we're not saying it for those reasons. We're saying it because it's real. He brings on speakers. He gives us insight. He gives us real talk. He gives us information. So even though we have this dream to build this app and become billionaires because we call ourselves the one percenters, he's given us the gateway to get there. We still got to do this work. Now, this is not it's not an easy pass, but lovable. Oh, ladies, look at us. Yeah, did you see why I was running my mouth that I was still working too? Come on. Look at the money. Look at that money. Okay, so here is what Lovable built. Did you guys see that in seconds? I don't. I literally have only been running my mouth. Now, let's see how this works though. So, what is shown here? Okay. And I'm interested now. I'm gonna get serious now because this is the money. Um, so
We
what
got
we
to
what we,
concentrate.
eh, y'all gonna learn me real fast. Like I'm silly, but I get serious when we're talking about money. And there's certain things like we don't play. Now this is one of the reasons. Like I got a passion, but we're talking about the money. Now Lovable is free, but we turning this into a monetization type of product. So
Mm-hmm.
so anyway, let's take a look at what we built here in regards to just I gave you guys the backstory, the why, the passion. I like the feel of the first. Now this is the first run. I haven't done anything major. All I did is run it through the app. I like this. Everything you need to dominate deal. It's giving us what's going to be inside of the actual playbook. Okay, 3 steps to your legacy. I like it. I like it. I like. Now you can't say I didn't build an app live. Y'all can't say that. Adriane just did this live. Did I not? Did, do I look? Do I have testimonials?
Hey,
I'm
hey.
just telling you what I saw. So anyway, it's sharing you the features, how it works, and testimonials. Okay, so this is a basic start. I'm not gonna lie to you. Complete backend and AI models out of the box. Added LLM. So here's what we'll. This is what I'm going to do. And I'll be honest. Let me bring my face up here real quick. So I'll be honest and tell you, this is what I do. And when I have the app builder, I use Claude. So you see that first run. It's cool, but I'm gonna give you a couple of tips that Justin gives us as well. But this is not like the final basis that I will roll with. But for this whole live demonstration, we're going to go with it. Okay. I just want to kind of give that clarity for you. I want it to come full face so y'all know I'm serious. Okay. So anyway, we're looking at the app that was built. Okay. And this is the first step. Now on the left-hand side, as you can see, and if you have questions, let me slow down. Right. Because I know since we have so much education about this, people might have questions, right? So if you're live and you have questions or anything, I'm going too fast. Adrienne, can you explain this? If you have a question for Miss Emma, if you have a question for Tynesha, anybody in the comments, everybody is susceptible at this point because you know why? It's midnight. We don't care. We got PJs on. I don't have on my suit.
Look,
listen. Miss Emma came up here with her head scarf on. We don't care. We out here. We're doing this. That's called winning. That's what 1%ers look like. If y'all looking at the screen, welcome. Okay. So anyway, I just had to introduce y'all. Okay. So as you can see on the left-hand side, you see how it says enable cloud, built-in backend, add an LLM to your app, free to start, pay as you scale, and so what I'm going to do is allow. What that's going to do is it's going to different things. So this is smart marketing. Team up for free. Great things aren't built alone. Add your teammates. Okay, so I don't want to collaborate. I don't want to go live. One of the things that you learn is you don't want to publish your project until you're done talking to your Lovable guys. So on the left hand side, you can see this is where you have your conversation with Lovable. Now in a situation where it's not free, what you want to do is use this feature called a chat feature, and I'm going to show you in a second so that this is going to save you a lot of credits because I've burned enough for everyone probably watching live as well as replay. I've burned a lot of credits. Okay. All right. So as you can see, your nail is live. Here's what I built: the design system, the landing page, the authorization page. Next up, I'll wire authentication, build the dashboard, and create the media kit builder. Yes, I want you to proceed. We're just going to say, now let me show you here. This here is the chat feature. Now this is the feature where Lovable, you can talk to it, you can ask it what should I do next. I know in our WhatsApp chat, which is crazy, our WhatsApp chat is changed. It's right now, like it's 12:56 in the morning Eastern Standard Time in our WhatsApp chat. What group has that type of love? Our group. So anyway, we can jump in this WhatsApp chat and find other people that's building, even if it wasn't a 24-hour free build type situation. We're just nuts like that. I'm so glad I found my tribe. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway,
Absolutely.
look, we up, and this is like a normal 8 in the morning thing. So anyway, as you see, when I hit this little thing here, what happens is it tells me what I should do next. Verify the design works. I don't want to do that. Build the dashboard, add real authentication. So I'm gonna build the dashboard, and I'm gonna click the button. Then you click this button. Now the most time, and this is like Talia did put this in the WhatsApp group. I think this is the best time for us to build, because everybody's going to be up at 7:00 in the morning. And that's why I did and shout out to Coach Hope, because Coach Hope is going to actually host something at 3:00, which I'm coming to. She's hosting something at 3:00 for Apps Built with AI Family. So if you Eastern Standard Time. So if you don't know about it, like I said, Justin always be looking out. So anyway, while that's happening, who wants to go next? Look, I'm tired of talking, y'all. Look, I could give you a good hour strong. After that, I mean, I'm on work mode. We're trying to get this money, but I can keep talking to if y'all want me to. Somebody else talk. Emma,
you fine.
Tanisha, y'all over there working. See, that's not fair. See, when you have the host, the host got to do both.
I know.
But it's okay. I can handle it.
The thing is, number
Can you hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me?
Okay, who's talking? Gotcha. We can hear you.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe if someone can share some features that they're possibly thinking to add to their app that they don't know or need some assistance with prompting it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a question you be talking in the comments.
Yeah, like a question. Like, Hazel, what app are you working on? Did she say it? If I missed it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, this is called teamwork,
Mm-hmm.
dreamwork.
Yep.
She called you out, Hazel, too. I wouldn't have done you like that, Hazel, because she said facts. She was
Listen,
already in it. You
I'm
know what
the
I
one
mean?
that is going to bring all the introverts out. We are not sticking in this. We're not sitting in the house. You can't get paid that way.
So, do you feel like that you're an introvert though? Like, do you feel
I
like
used
you're
to be one. I used to be one.
like a past tense introvert? I did not
It
say it
was.
yet. So Hazel hasn't said the name of her app yet. That's fair. so, so, so look, that's fair because she's like, you didn't hear it because I didn't say it. That's a good point. Good point. See, it's still building for us. So what was one of the things I do want to say in regards to Lovable, like what's some of the things that you've seen? And well, you've dropped so many gems in regards to just like the process in general. What's some of the things that you've seen that stood out for you that people need to kind of pay attention to when they're building?
Well, one thing is using Lovable when you do have the credits. Claude, Chat GPT, but the builder is got all your prompts in it. But when you need to fine tune it, go to Chat or go to Claude and put in exactly what you're trying to do, and ask them to give you a prompt to put in Lovable. Because just telling them to give you a prompt to fix this not specific enough. You'll really burn out some credits then. And don't be afraid. Do not be afraid. Go back, go through the module. If you're in the app builder, go through the modules. It will save you tons of time and money
So
because
what's a good prompt that I would put into a Claude but to take over to Lovable? Look, let's just build and see what happens. Because now that I'm seeing that it's going to take some time, let's just get some apps going and see what happens, right? So what's a
hmm
good prompt that we could put into Claude to build an app? Give me a good app idea. Let's just do one live. And if you have an idea and you're watching live and you want to drop it into the comments, drop it into the comments. So let's try it together live and then go together. So ladies, I'll let you guys choose first because you're up, but we got to look because Tanisha called Hazel out. So hold on, let me answer that first. Hazel told us that I am building soul care and I am learning from all of you and tweaking it with all the suggestions that Justin has been giving on our calls. Okay, awesome. Amazing soul care.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. So here's what soul care is about: a quiet digital space for followers of Jesus who are tired of hustle spirituality and want to practice Sabbath in their days with God and live at a gentler place. I like it.
I
I
love
like it.
it.
You can't
hmm
fight with God. Like that's that's one
Oh
of the
no.
you always win. So I'm reading the Bible right now, so that's awesome in itself. I'm on the Matthew New Testament. That's awesome, Hazel. See how God just coming into this conversation. Thank you so
Listen,
much. Thank you so
he
much.
showed up. He said, "All right,
All the
y'all want to be
time.
on this thing at 12 o'clock? I'm gonna be with you."
Right.
That's it.
Right.
That's it.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
like
reading that
that,
Bible.
Hazel.
I do too. I do too. And it's so funny. I had Coach Key on last week, Tuesday, and he has a meditation app. Still meditation, I think it's called. So don't sleep on the introverts. Hazel said it. She called you guys. I mean, I'm not an introvert at all.
Let me let
so
me let me add Hazel to my doing check-ins. I check in with all my. Let me add Hazel. I'm putting you down, Hazel. I'm gonna be checking in our WhatsApp group.
Ah, yeah, I got your own group too. That's not
I
fair.
no, I do like individual check-ins with them. They be one of she'd be like, "I know you coming. I'm coming. What's going on? What we stuck on?"
Oh, that's awesome, though. I mean, that's love, though. She appreciates it. So that's also always
Oh
love.
yeah.
So, but the great thing is that's called family, right? We check up on each other. That's awesome in itself. I just wanted to kind of come back over to Lovable for a second. So it built the full dashboard with authentication, and now, so what I'm going to do is I want to see it build the media kit builder, me myself. So I look, and so I'm going to be selfish. I'm gonna go ahead and go through the different steps. So as you guys can see what I'm doing, right? Simple and easy. I'm clicking a button. It says build the media kit builder page with a multi-step form for athletes to create their professional profile. And so let's just see what Lovable does. I'm going to do something that I always wanted to do when I had credits is I'm going to let Lovable work. Like, so you see how at the bottom it's giving me suggestions, right? So I'm just going to see how far I can take it and kind of go with it, right? But I this is something that. So what do you guys think about the concept that I have? I mean, let me ask you that because look, let me validate live. What do you think in regards to? I shared you guys with the presentation I came in with. Took me all of 15 minutes. Thank you, Gamma AI. Come on.
Hey.
So, hey, we don't have to take years anymore coming up with ideas. You come up with the idea, right? You go to your AI, ChatGPT or Claude, come up with my presentation, boom, present it, see how it flies. Do you guys like it? You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
validation in itself. And then I'm going to build it. And so we're building live. So that's kind of, it works. What questions do you have?
I like it a lot because being a mom whose son who's involved in football and being a solo parent, I don't understand this language and how to get things and where to go. And then when you ask questions, people are looking at you like you're crazy. So I'm like, drop that app because I'll be the first one. I don't know. He be saying stuff. I'll be like, I don't know what to talk about. Let me go to Chad. I gotta go to Chad and ask him.
That's why I call ChatGPT ChatGPT from Z. That's why I call him too. That's my book. Yes. So it works. It works. But one thing honestly that stood out that really made me want to, besides being an athlete and being in that situation, we remember when Justin had My Bloom and Grow. Remember when he had this on? The affirmation app, Melody came to the train last month, what is this? This is March. So it's February. She came to February, the summit. And let's just listen to her for a second. It's about 4 minutes. She's the founder of an app. She's 14 years old. And what this is so amazing, why this is so amazing is Justin said it's 100 free, no credits are taken. 100 free. What is Leah? We're no longer going to listen to Leah's comments because she can't come on the screen yet. So I know. No, I'm just playing.
She's putting the baby down.
I'm just playing, right? And it's always those people that don't have kids that don't understand. You know what I'm saying? That's me. It's always me.
I tell Justin all the time. I said, you have meetings at 7:00. That is dinner time for us moms that's trying to get kids from activities. That's why y'all see me moving because I gotta get homework wrapped up. Like it.
See, with those people that don't have kids, I'm me. That's me. So I don't think Justin has kids either. So he doing them 7:00 and at 12:00 and right. So yep. Trust me, I understand. So I can't. I'm that person. Okay, so let's listen to Melody talk while Lovable is building in the background, and we're just making this a interactive. She's part of our family. She created this amazing app. It's for ages 13. She did this all in the summit, and I honestly, like I said, let's just take that 4 minutes, hear her actual. This is what, like I said, this is why the name, image, likeness, why it kind of made sense too. Just think about it. If I help people get brand deals, build an app. You know what I'm saying? Like that's their next go-to. Like makes sense to me. It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So anyway, let's listen to Melody for a second. That way, so I can stop talking for 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Go get a Verner's and then keep coming. Let's go.
Nearly 70% of teen girls say they struggle with confidence and comparison. And I know what that's like. I know what it's like to smile in public, but still feel overwhelmed inside. I made room for the girl who feels like she has to be strong all the time. For the one who scrolls and compares. For the one who doubts herself when she admits. I wanted to build something that feels like someone gently saying, "You're doing better than you think." Bloom is that reminder.
So my daughter's right here with me. She just made her first app while we were live. What's up, Queen? How you doing?
Good.
What's your name?
Who's Melody?
Melody, nice to meet you. What did you build? If you don't mind sharing with everybody, that'd be great. So how old are you?
I'm 14.
14. All right, we got to get some of the people in here. You building while we on. What you building?
So I made an app to help teen girls with their confidence, and it can be like anybody who needs help with their confidence. It's an affirmation app.
Her name was Melody, 14 years old. Watch this, 14 years old. She was in our VIP. she also put in here, which is crazy. She also put in here bedtime movies, premium sounds. Because I'm not one of those mentors who care about if you surpass me, and I don't care. I want to see the world change. That's why I do this. 14 years old. Where is Melody? Where my girl Melody? Come on. Dad, can she come on?
Absolutely.
Melody, come on for a second. I know I put you on the spot.
Absolutely.
Y'all give it up for Melody. All right. You are absolutely nervous, aren't you? Like, how old are you? You're 14. 14. So listen, I know you're out your comfort zone, but these are the experiences that you want, so that when you're like 20 years old, you're gonna be a powerful communicator. So you want to be comfortable. See, people are afraid to put themselves in uncomfortable situations like this so that they can be great. Tell everybody about what your idea is.
So I made an app called mybloominggirl.com, which is an affirmation app that can help teen girls or just anybody with their confidence. And it has daily affirmations, and it has a community board, and you can edit your profile, you can play games, you can even customize the theme all with my app. So I was just really focused, and I was like working hard for like hours.
Y'all better give it up more than that. Give some ones in the chat if y'all excited. That's why I love doing what I do. Right? That's why I love it. I don't do this just because I do this because some people cannot do this. There's nothing wrong with you asking questions. Some of those people
Melody.
That was the sweetest thing. It was. Oh my gosh. It was even better watching it again. Like,
Anytime.
oh my gosh.
Yep.
So seeing my 14-year-old self, because that's what I saw when he did that, right? Did you see yourself like being different, showing up, just being this? Well, I was a quirky kid, so that was me. I was a nerd, but I like my nerdism, right? I was an athlete nerd. It was one of them, one too. But seriously, like you have a Melody situation where a 14-year-old that builds something, an affirmation app, and I didn't discover affirmations until I was like 20, in my 20s. You see what I'm saying? So you see how the next generation can build something that can be so powerful, and then be able to help people along the way. So I get passionate about what we're doing. So let me get over here to Lovable. Let me stay focused on what the mission is, because I know I can go. I know myself. So y'all go. And my family loves me for who I am. Thank you guys. I love y'all.
Hey,
So
love you more.
it's still building. So build the media kit, the 5-step guided form, personal info. So I want to verify. How do you guys do it? Let me ask you guys. Like, when you build, do you build and test, or do you let it go and then you come and test? How do you do yours? Anybody can take that one.
Okay, what you asked?
Like, how do you do? So you see now it said, hey, I built the media kit. So like, do you build and test, or how do you do yours? Let me see. Test.
Well, actually, I wait to the end and
Mhm.
do everything together, because sometimes I've noticed that when I update or change a feature, something else might break. So I just wait to get it all,
That's true.
uh,
Okay.
all of it done. Then I'll go back through it all the way.
Okay. I'm with you on that. Tanisha, what do you do typically in those situations? Do you test along the way or do you wait until the end to do all your testing?
I'll wait to the end. So like you're like, but I test it based on the per portion. So if I'm building like something like you're saying, like you just built the media, I'll wait, build that all completely out, and then do a test on it.
Okay. Okay. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm testing the media kit builder end to end. So I want to show it live, but I wanted to make sure it works first too, right? So navigating sign up sandbags for testing. So the parts that's missing, guys, is all in the blueprint builder. And the real honest reason that I wanted to go live here today is not only to do this to show you it's possible, right? Is also because I wanted to show you the blueprint builder, how again you can take this framework and you don't have to start from a blank page. You can actually have an idea, have some type of structure, and be able to kind of get I think it's like a jump start on regards to your actual design.
Hmm.
And then this amazing day like a today where you have Lovable for free, I honestly want to see how it worked. And so you can build and you can build these, take those different from the blueprint builder and come over to Lovable and just try it. It's
Hmm.
free. Now, the only thing I can say with this free thing that I keep saying like very many times, time is not free. So this is actually a lot. This so it's not free at all, but the opportunity that Lovable is providing, that credits are provided with no charge. Ha! There we go. Because this time thing is going to hit us. It's going to hit all of us. But because we do one thing I try to do is sleep is important, and I don't want to act like I don't value that because I
Yeah.
do. Because I'm that person that before I used to try to build all night, especially when I first started. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was getting like 2-3 hours of sleep. I was I
Yes,
was I was
absolutely.
so in, and I like my app. I'm not gonna lie to you. The AI Legacy Blueprint Master Calculator. I love it, but the thing is, it was too much. I still love it, and I can't let it go. But it's so much, and I know that now, but I didn't know that then. But when I'm sharing with you, you don't know if you don't try. So we're literally going to fail a couple of times. I've realized that that's what life is about. Failure is good. That's not a bad thing. And so, but my thing is fail less. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You're supposed to get a little better along the way. So I don't want to make the same mistakes I was making before. I want to make better mistakes because again, mistakes are a part of my equation. It happens. What do you guys think about that mindset?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I was one of those too. I was building all night, and then be like, oh wait, I need to go to sleep. I haven't slept yet,
Hmm.
but we gotta sleep. Yes.
Yes.
But it's fair tonight to actually give yourself a pass.
Oh yeah.
It's like going on vacation for a moment. You know what I'm saying? Doing something that you typically, like how they say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. It's kind of like that. So, this is the one offer because again, I try to do better. But I want to do something different. I want to do something fun. I want to show people what's possible. And again, go try it today because again, with it being free and the she builds day, this is all it takes. But what I do see that I know that's going to be a problem that I love and hate about Lovable and why I typically try to build at this time is because as you can see on the left hand side, you see how long it's taking for the prompt to go through? So it
Hmm.
takes time. That's the one thing that you can't do is speed up the AI, unfortunately. So you try to do as much as possible before getting started. I try to anyway, before getting it started in Lovable. So as you can see, it's still doing its work. And I'm ready to move to the next thing. That's my thing. So I'm going to while that one's doing that one, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna show you guys this is the account that I use that actually has credits. So I'm gonna see if Lovable. So Hazel, to your question, you see the free account. Now we're in the account that I have credits in this one. So I'm gonna pay attention seriously because I don't want to mess up my account with the credits. Um, so I have the how many credits I have? Almost 400 credits in here. So I don't want to mess up my credits, but we'll see what happens. So when we look at the 3 apps I built, the Legacy Blueprint, I want to make some changes to this app. And so I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity as well. So this is my baby, that the one I built before Justin. And and so I laugh because Justin helped this structure out so much. This is not what it looked like before Justin, y'all. This is not, but it looks but it looks so much better now, but it's still a lot. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's why I had to slow down. If you notice, I haven't been in the community talking about my app because I'm building a new one. Because this one I built, it's just like me, a lot. So I'm trying to calm down. You know, Justin talks about a few features. Y'all, I got over 100 guided calculators in one app. Like, I went crazy. Like, when I tell you, when I was up, I missed Thanksgiving dinner. I was doing this app. I did. But look, it came out great. It came out amazing, and I'm still going to use it. So what Enika and I, which is my business partner, we're gonna use it because this is tax season, right? So once people get the nail deals, I'm still gonna have this app, and it's still gonna help people. But I mean, this app was very comprehensive. But the one thing I want to show you real quick before we go back to the forever process, because I'm trying to find fillers, I created something called the AI consulting calculator within it as well. So it actually has in there opportunity cost calculator if you don't create an app. So that's how, so the opportunity for you not to create an app for your business, it shows you why it matters and it's important for you to have an app. Because again, this app allows you to get these pain points out the way, and it shows you step by step. So anyway, does anybody else have any input in regards to just this whole process of just app building and how excited it is in regards to just your growth and building of it? And it's so funny. Y'all didn't see any of the screen sharing that I was doing. This only happened live. This only happened, and y'all were so polite. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say a word. I thought I was showing y'all the app. I was going through the app. Y'all looking at me this whole time. That's how amazing this community is. You see, they just let me talk. And I'm thinking I'm sharing my screen. And see, the great thing is when you do things live, it is what it is.
I
I
was
have it.
listen.
Look,
And
look,
it's so funny because I can like while you're talking, I'm visually picturing it in my head, and I'm not
Yeah.
even like.
that's a good thing, though, huh? I guess so. That means I can articulate it well. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all looking at my beautiful face. But the great thing is I have on my Detroit Lions pajama suit, and Detroit Lions can sponsor the Nets PJs and app building opportunity anytime. Just I have a whole pitch idea for you guys too. So you like how I threw that in there, y'all? Y'all like how I did
Yeah.
that? Come on, I'm crazy. Look, all opportunities, none are passed. Okay, so look, Hazel feels my humor. Thank you, Hazel. So so what she does is do a lot of things in Claude and ChatGPT or as well. So do you guys have a favorite in regards to Claude or ChatGPT or any of those three? And then Lovable still doing its thing as well. But I'm listening. Anybody have any preferences?
I use chat a lot, but then I do also do both. But I use chat more than I do Claude.
You use Chat more than Claude?
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
I go back and forth between them.
Okay. How
Yeah,
about you?
I will brainstorm and chat, and then if
Hmm.
I want when I'm ready to like fine tune it, then I'll move to Claude because I feel like Claude codes a lot better than Chat GPT. But Claude been acting up the last couple of days. It will shut down, and like I'll be like, "You not sending me to bed? I need you to."
Right. Right.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I do. I go back and forth too.
and I have to agree with you ladies as well because I am a Chat GPT from the D fan. Like I have a whole thing with it. Like I have a whole my boo.
Mm-hmm.
I had a whole. But then Claude came, and Claude was pretty good. And then Perplexity AI is good with research, and then you got Gemini. So it's just so many. So I
That's
try to
true.
use all of them. Right, it is. But the great thing is, guess what we're doing though? We're trying. We're using the AI. Hazel's loving Claude, but it's been misbehaving lately. Yes, it has. I agree. Even trying to log
Yeah,
in today, I was trying to show you guys something with Claude, and Claude was giving me the flux. Claude didn't want to give me any love. So anyway, so I'm going through this while you guys were talking. I was trying to see if it works. That's always important, right? So I'm just filling out information, just wanted to see if the app works because I'm creating an account right now. So see what happens. Okay, welcome. Created the account. Now, the one of the things that is in the training is you see how the layout looks like AI. You guys see that? How it looks like an AI platform, which still looks good to me, but sign in failed, email not confirmed. Okay, so that didn't work out. Okay, I signed up. See how you have to test it, y'all? See how you have to test it. So try it again. Create a change. Oh, let's spell it right. It's like I want to go see the app. Let's see. Sign in. Okay, I can't get in. And then so what you do is go over in Lovable. Now it's free. I can just go tell them. I tried to sign into the app and it will not allow me to sign in. Please assist. So that's why we test along the way. So you see how Ms. Emma and we test at the end, but you still want to test along the way too, because think of it like this, like how Tanisha explained it. If you start out and then it's a glitch, but you didn't know it was a glitch. And that's at the beginning of your app building process. If you don't test it along the way, this is why you're up for hours, because it takes time. I know y'all love me talking through this, but let me see. The author show email not confirmed. You signed up but haven't verified your email. Please check your email. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I did not. You're right. Do you see how it's kind of, but it's fair because I did not do that. So let me go see what he said. Let me go to my email. Lovable, let me get it together. Confirm your sign up. Excuse me.
It
Says
said,
right
go
here.
check your email.
Confirm your email. Look at there, the new navigator. How about this? Now, let me tell y'all what's new just in this little instance right now. When I built my first the AI legacy app, this didn't happen automatically, the email. Did it happen for you guys automatically? I had to set up resend.
Yeah.
Did you I didn't set up resend. Y'all are watching me live. So now you see this is my email box and this is what happens. So I'm gonna verify my email. Okay, excuse me. That's why I didn't know this happens like this, because it didn't work like that for me before. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here we are. So we're gonna go back and we're going to go to login. Isn't this fun? I'm glad we're doing this live, ladies. And gentlemen, if you're live, you're not talking to me, because I have some people that's on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn. I was like, you know what? Hey, everybody, why not? All right, so I'm trying to 1 second. Go back here to my app. All right, now here we are. I love when StreamYard just gives me this. Thank you. Come on, StreamYard, give me some love. Okay, there we go.
I like how you did what is it? Hold on. What is that? That website where you had Justin and him on there. I like that. It's because that's a separate site, right?
You talking about the for them to log? I mean, wait, which one?
For the one for
The
the like you put it up there that showed him, Alicia Little, and I forgot who the other person was that they could click on, and so that's a whole separate site that you have.
So on Tuesdays, you know how I have my live conversation. So what I'm learning is, oh, that's what I need to talk about all the time I'm talking. So that's my live virtual conversation piece. So that's the website. So within that, you can not only sign up for the lives, right, and sign up to be a part of the whole ecosystem, but you also, when you scroll down, I've had so many mentors in my journey. And so what I've learned is I can't recognize everybody, right? So the ones that actually I have a problem. I want to congratulate everybody. I just really appreciate people in general. When they help me, I love it. So anyway, when you scroll all the way to the bottom, I have some of my AI mentors, because that's the piece that we're talking about now, right? So that's what you're talking about, Tanisha, is the
Yeah.
celevateyou.com/live. So I gotta give Alicia love because she introduced me to Lovable, and she introduced me to Justin. And then Justin, I gotta give him love because why? I'm building apps with his program. And then and then you gotta, myself and my business partner, we gotta make sure. And then my guy Jeff, he has an AI group too. So Manus has some great crazy stuff because they're competing now. So just like how it's like ChatGPT and Claude, I gotta pay attention to Manus because it's crazy. Like, that's a whole nother conversation. So anyway, and then Billie Jean, that's where I got my first AI certification. And then Jonathan Montoya, that's where I got my certification in AI as well. And then Dr. Forbes Riley, she's showing me how to pitch so I can become a billionaire. And then, I'm teaching people how to have vibe coding and recommendations. So yes, this is like a whole info page of my life. You know what I'm saying? Making it simple and
I
easy.
like that. I like that because I was trying to figure out. I'm stuck
Mhm.
on the social media side, the marketing side. If I just should just build out a website, which you can do in Lovable, just build a complete website and then just put the apps and information like this on it, just to kind of have a one-stop shop type of thing.
So I've done it both ways. You know I have. Like I've it's good and bad, right? It's because I have the story that I can share with you, right? So
Yeah.
both. So this site was built in a Go High Level replica, right? So
Okay. Yeah. I
it's
have.
called
Okay.
Content Creator Machine.
Hmm.
But it's nothing but Go High Level. That's all it is. So I think even Justin has a Go High Level. Everybody has a High Level white label. But
Yes.
if you don't know what Go High, everybody knows what Go High Level is, correct? Okay. But if you don't, Miss Emma, you know what Go High Level is? Miss Emma, she's not paying no attention. She's
She
coding.
is
I'm waiting for her a little.
concentrating.
I ain't
Look at.
mad.
She
I
is
am not mad.
serious.
So I am not mad, and that's what I
Look,
need you
girl,
to
I'm
do.
trying to
Stay
get these
on.
free
Stay
these free
focused.
credits.
Ignore me. Mm-mm. So Go High
I'm
Level. I
trying to
put
get
in
these
this.
free credits. You hear me?
I'm with you. That's what you're supposed to do. Ignore me. I'm
Yes,
trying to do.
ma'am.
I'm ad libbing as we go. She know this wasn't planned. Y'all know this wasn't planned. Y'all know this wasn't planned. I'm just doing this for the people of the world that wants to build apps because you know why we are going to become billionaires and they're gonna be like, you know
That's
what?
exactly what I'm
That
trying to
Adrian, she
do.
was on that March 8th with Tanisha and Emma. And then
Yeah.
Hazel kept saying that we was misbehaving in the chat. And so
Okay, well,
these stories, this is how we create moments. Like I've realized how life works now. Like I create my
now I
Oh
own
yeah.
got to
journey. So I'm
see
creating
about
the
my Stripe
moments.
credits while I'm at it.
She getting her credits, baby. So we
Listen.
understand the why.
Mm,
So that first, so Tanisha, to answer your question, Go High Level was
okay.
the way did the first way, right? But then, like you said, you can actually just build it in Lovable and just see how that works. So I've done both, and so when I say
Okay.
that, the pro and con, the pro with Go High Level is you have a little bit more control. I can control my flow, right, with the marketing and the email. You got the email, everything is because
Yeah.
I honestly didn't like when I did resend with my app with the second one. So I want to show you the Go High or the AI built situation. So when I did the media kit, because I had to create a media kit for myself, right? I was like, oh, I got to figure out what it looks. So I let Claude build this whole landing page of the story of me because it was able to do it, right? I thought it was pretty cool. And how it did this, is I literally went to my YouTube. I gave Claude my YouTube address, right? And so my YouTube, Claude took my YouTube and created this whole story about me, and it's awesome. I'm silly as heck, but I was like, it's better than me writing it myself. You see, I even kept this dark spot because I was like, this is so cold that people need to read the part that it's not. So AI wrote this about, and it is so great. And to answer your question, Tanisha, as you can see, it's interactive. I've linked it where you can book a call. It'll go right to the booking site. And so you can be able to create, and I created this with AI. Like, and so one another presentation, guys. I just showed you something that you can
So
create
you
with
made this one
Claude.
in Lovable
I made this in Claude.
in Claude. Okay.
Yep. So I made this in Claude. Now put the link. So as you can see, the email or excuse me, the domain. I just copied and pasted and put it into Go High Level. So I literally let Claude build this. So this is a Go High Level type landing page. It did that one. And I, like I said, I liked it, but the problem with it was what was the problem with it? It really wasn't. It wasn't a problem. Like it worked. I thought it was sweet. Have y'all tried that though with Claude?
I have not because I was debating. So I do have the Go High Level,
Okay.
and I've been a little hesitant, honestly, on the website version of it because I'm like, I don't want it to be choppy looking or something like that. But maybe I'll go that route of doing because I like that how you have one about you and it has all
Mm.
this everything on it like that. Because I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out how to do one thing. I can't have all these portals all over the place because you can't keep it all up.
You can't. And you gotta have what I did learn because what ended up happening, I stepped back from Justin's process because I was so overwhelmed, honestly. I was like, how do I do this stuff? Like, how do I get resend to work with but I like the fact that I'm gonna try it with this app that we're doing right now. Like I'm gonna try it seriously with everything that Justin told us to do with the resend and everything. But I really like how Go High Level's email marketing and everything is already. It's not easy either. You still gotta do the work. But I mean, all of his
Yeah.
work. You know what I'm saying? All of
Well,
it. But if it does what we just saw in regards to sending and setting up the emails like that, I'll let Lovable do that. That's awesome.
yeah, I actually in my CRM on the
Hmm.
back end of it, I'm trying out the Lovable email system that they have that they just launched. That's branded and everything. So I'm gonna try that and see how that works. Um, for this particular program.
Oh yeah, yeah. See what it works. I'm so silly. Okay, and so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use. Well, as you saw, the email worked. I'm gonna keep that method and see what I have to do in regards to how do I, figure. I'm gonna figure that out later. I'm not gonna do that live, but
Yeah, it's a lot.
okay. So yeah, right. That's a lot. But so here's our dashboard, guys. So we've logged into our dashboard. So let's see how this works. So we are building our media kit, right? So we click on media kit and we provide the personal information. I provided my sport, which is women's basketball, track, and volleyball. That's what I played, y'all. I thought And so create your professional athlete profile. Now, I plan on giving it some of my Dr. Forbes Riley tips, like some of my Justin tips, Michael's tips, like from the webinar stuff. Like I plan on putting some more work into this, and I'm going to use all of the hours and the time. Like Lovable shouldn't have done this. Like, like this, it might seem like I'm playing right now and talking and stuff, but I'm going to take advantage of this Lovable opportunity because I don't know what I don't know. And yeah, I'm going to try. So anyway, as you can see, so we have the personal info. Okay, so we're going to click next. The short bio. Tell brands about yourself in 2 to 3 sentences. And I am going to be serious. So I'm going to think of like an athlete, right? So here's what I would recommend. And I'm going to show you all a cheat sheet in regards to not even just doing it for my app, but any app. If you have a snippet tool, I think now, Miss Emma, was that you or was that Gwen in the chat that told everybody about snippet? Like, was that Gwen that told us about the snippet aspect, using the snippet tool, taking screenshots? So, say for instance, I didn't know what to say in regards to the situation, right? So, I would take a screenshot of the bio and brand preferences. Take the screenshots tool, you copy the tool, and then I use Chat GPT a lot, like I'll share with you, and you might do the same. So what you do is you come over to Chat GPT. As you can see, I already have my stuff in there. It's already trained to me, right? And I copy and paste this into the thing, and I'm going to ask it. Please answer these questions so I can copy and paste into the answer. Simple. Look, I'm not even going into being that's bad prompting right there. That's don't look at that prompt engineering. Do not copy that prompt. Like you know what I'm saying?
What?
Like that is not
Girl,
that
I'm
is
trying to
not.
get this
But
money.
what I want to share with you is you're still
Trying
going
to
to
get
get an
these
output.
credits. All
Okay,
right,
that's
I'm ready now.
right. I'm being clear in regards to do
Okay.
not. You know how they tell you to copy the prompt. Do not copy that prompt. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna
Yeah.
copy and paste this information into this app that I've created. Y'all see me creating stuff live. Come on, ladies, give me some love for this now. This is some stuff I didn't try. And there's like Hazel said, there's more than one way to skin a cat. And snippet is great because I'm telling you, it is amazing. So you snip it, y'all. Put it into ChatGPT. I know you can do it in Claude and any other brand as well. And then you come back over to your app and you paste it in there. So did I do that? Copy paste. Here's the next one, right? So you see I pasted it in there. Doop. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to ChatGPT. You answer the next part for me. Now read this. You don't want to just let AI answer your questions for you, right? Because you're building something to actually connect with brands, athletes. So you know we get lazy at times. So I'm gonna be clear and tell you how to read. Okay, so at times you say your Instagram,
All
your
right,
Twitter,
everybody
your
getting
TikTok,
busy,
your
huh?
YouTube. Hmm. Now, do you all see that I didn't do all of this? Like, this was already here. Like, this is so amazing. So I think Tanisha, I want to bring that up. Remember, you said something about a YouTube page.
Yeah.
I'm building a YouTube page for my app. I haven't
Okay.
built it. I haven't built it yet because of the simple fact that I wanted to get it what I wanted to do first. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to get it down pat. So the Neil book is going to be it's just information I'm going to have about Neil, which everything is going to drive to my website. drives my app, excuse me. So that's the whole concept. That's the whole idea. What do you guys think about that for YouTube?
Yeah, that's for that type of app. That'll be good because you'll go. Are you gonna do it live yourself, or are you gonna kind of have like a walkthrough on the app?
What you mean?
Like video, you know how some of the YouTube they're just like videotape while they're talking through the app of how to fill it out, things like that. Or are you gonna have like more of a live recording?
I'm gonna do both, definitely. I'm gonna definitely do both for the simple fact that people need to know, like you said, they gotta see how to do this stuff. So
Yeah,
I am gonna do, because when I was building that other app,
I like
I
this. I
wanted to
like
go
this.
through a step-by-step process. So I am going to do like a one where it's something that's automated, but I am going to do something live where we can work out the kinks and everything together because, I want to validate this app and it to be a good app, right?
Love it. Love it.
I do want to do that. So, all right. So the YouTube piece is in regards to monetization, right? You want to make sure I try to think of diversification of your monetization every way as possible. Because there's so many ways that you can make money within the online space. And so anyway, you see this here. Okay, so then the media kit builder, paste a link to your highlight video. Okay, I'm just going to paste a YouTube video just for this because I want to see what's going to happen. Look, when you create something, you know what's going to happen. Let me see, highlight reel. Let me think, Adrian, what's a good? So I'm going to go over to YouTube and I'm going to give, this one went pretty good. I was going hard on that one. All right, so I'm going to copy this link. I'm going to come back over to the app. Okay, that didn't work. It said, oh, snap. So anyway, I guess I'm supposed to be able to copy a highlight video. So let's do another one. Come on, YouTube. Can we work my live YouTube people? Thank you. All right, let's see. We gotta do Coach Key because Coach Key's live was really good.
Mm-hmm.
So if you haven't checked out his apps, oh my gosh, like listen, his apps, and he's the tech guy. Like I'm like, Coach, you are going to be killing the game. Oh my God, his knowledge is so crazy. He was talking about MCPs online. Okay, so as you can see, this isn't working. So we're gonna bypass that and I'm gonna fix that later because I want to see why that doesn't work. But anyway, we're gonna go click next, upload photo. Let's see if that works. I know there's things that I have to do to make this stuff work. I'm gonna upload my business partner's picture just because, bring her into the fold. Why not? That's my business partner, y'all. Taxes, Enika Games. Okay, and then finish and save. Okay, media kit saved. Now, how do we see it? See this? So these are the things and the reasons why you troubleshoot. See? So there we go. Would you like me to auto confirm so your email? Okay, so forget the auto confirm. How can we make it work though? So I talk a lot to the app. I talk positive talk, Adrian. I'm live. I gotta remember.
Listen, sometimes I'll be mad at Lovable. I'll be like, I said this is what I want you to do.
I do that a lot too. Because I'm like, okay, so I created a media kit, Lovable. Now what? Like, where did it go? Okay, so I'm coming back over here to the app. Build your professionals. So I want to see. Can we see the media kit? Okay, so see, we got work to do, Lovable. We're gonna have some work to do, and we are not gonna do it live. I am not gonna do y'all like that. Not at all. So anyway, but do you see what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen? Give me some love in the comments if you kind of see what the purpose of you even making an attempt to do something here today. We literally built an app, right? I did that, check. Okay, and then the second thing I did as well, I almost made it function. Right? And I was able to log into the app. That's a process. Okay. And it didn't take us hours in regards to it. I was able to run my mouth while doing it. I was able to create a dashboard and I have the functionality of the app, right? But I know that, and the great thing about this, because y'all will be able to see my end result because I'm going to work on this today because I have the opportunity to. But I did what I said I was going to do. That's that. Okay. So what do y'all think? What do you think? Come on. So I am going to build out that app. And what's the main thing I hear? Uh-oh, Talia's coming in. Baby boy
Yay!
down. Um,
Mm-mm.
so here's the thing that I want to say, because I'm going to talk probably. We're probably gonna go about. We saw it live. Number one, check. And I'm gonna make a lot of changes. What's some changes that you guys would actually recommend doing to that app? I hear Talia in my head already about what change to make. But what change would you? She tells me all the time. I love her so much because she loves us all. She's like that little app person, you know what I'm saying, that comes by and sprinkles love on all of us. Like, you need to do this. Like, you need. So my app colors is something that she always gets
We
on
can't
me in
hear you.
regards to just being vibrant. So that's the first thing I saw when they gave me that look. Like,
Adrian,
that's
we
not
can't
gonna
hear
pass.
you.
You can't hear me? You lost me? Hello?
I hear you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay. But what I was sharing with you is we got to try things, right? I did it live. It happened, and I'm excited. Come on, look at these ladies hard at work.
Yes, yes. And
So
Claude
here's what.
is not cooperating right now. So
Say it again.
I said Claude is not cooperating right now.
Mm.
So when you say it's not cooperating, what is it doing?
It's loading slow.
Okay, that seems to happen a lot with Claude.
Yeah.
So I have to. So now that you see all of that, you all, I'm going to. Nope, I don't want to enable. I'll check my email. So I'm going to continue to play with this. Oh, so what I was saying is the color scheme. That's the first thing that she tells me is going to be different. What is it? Is it Project 21? Oh my gosh, what's that?
21 Dev.
Come on, 21 Dev. Come on,
Yeah.
love. That's it. Come on, you know all them numbers running in your head. 21 Dev, Adrian. So 21 Dev is magic for app builders, and let me share with you why. What it does is it allows you to change your interface so you don't look like a typical app, right? So 21st Dev let me share this tab with you so you can be able to see it as well. So this is an app and a way to have a user experience. So it doesn't matter how great of an idea that you have. Look at Talia lying, how much she love the color. So 21st Dev is for app builders, and especially if you're building here today, what I recommend honestly is to take today, build out, and get the core concept down pat. Now, what is the core concept? I got to go back to my guy Justin for a second and to give that to you on a serious note, because I want you to take this opportunity today, not just to play around. And I know I'm having a good time up here, but I want you to take advantage of this app building process. Seriously. So if you're in apps built with AI, what I would recommend you do is to go to the apps builder and to use the builder apps built with AI. So it turns your apps into idea into reality. And in this dashboard, what we were doing today is we're building an idea of the Neo legacy. We just built the app. Like, it's not no idea. At this point, it's an app. So, so now I have to go and do some tweaks. But what I was getting ready to say is to this here steps: foundation, design specs, product spec, pricing framework, onboarding. These are the steps that I'm going to go through today in regards to getting this app up and going. Because you want to go through this different process to get to your founder's launch. That's the place where I want to get for this whole process. That's where the money happens. But you got to go through all the prompts. But the great thing is Justin gives us the prompts. So I'm just showing you what you have to do, like the master build prompt. I'm going to go in the front end prompts, the waitlist prompt. I didn't do all of this in regards to showing you guys this live because I just copied and pasted that one prompt. But you see, each prompt has to be copied, and each one is literally going to keep me up tonight to be uh, that's what I'm going to go and do, because I want to see if this is going to be able to be something that I can turn into in my mind, because people need to do this. So Nichelle said she used 21st Dev today and it was freaking amazing. And so when you have that app concept with 21st Dev, you come over to this website, and this allows you to change the way the user interface does. Your user experience is something that people don't think about, and it's very important to think about it because again, that's how you make your money, is people coming in and attracted to your actual app. So you come over to 21st Dev and you have to do research. no time. There's nothing around it. You got to do it in regards to, just kind of going through and seeing things that are actually awesome. Now, let me show y'all a hack that I found out yesterday, actually, about payment walls. So I want to show you. Let me hopefully if I can do this fast because it was so cool. So
Hey,
payment.
Michelle.
Nichelle in here. Come on, Nichelle. Did you come in here? Look
Yeah,
at
I just
you.
saw her pop up. Oh, she on Facebook.
Oh, she's
That's
on
all the
Facebook. Yes,
yes.
yes. I thought she came into Nichelle. You want to come up on the screen? Let me know, Nichelle, because we're gonna be up here for a few. But let me see. What was that? Okay, so 21st Dev. I showed you guys that. I was gonna show you this hack, but let me see if it does it quick. Is this it? Hello. Yes. Oh, I found it quick, y'all. Haha. So this is a website I found that was so amazing. Another pro tip okay, so in order, if maybe you don't have an idea yet, right? So this thing called Superwall, it shows you payment walls that are actually already successful. So for example, let me see if, oh wait, we can go to the campaigns. How did I go to the, do I gotta log in? I don't know if I have to log in. Oh, so anyway, so let me just do it this way because I want to show you all. I think I did have to log in. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just log in really fast because this is something you want to do if you don't have an app idea yet. And then, like I say, this is the day to play. Lovable is free. So it doesn't look like it's limited to just women either. It's International Women's Day, but women and men can be able to use it. So, don't be complicated, Superwall, because that's what it looks like it's getting ready to do. All I wanted it to do, I just literally wanted to show you how you can go and search the different app ideas and be able to look at which ones are working and which ones aren't working. And then oh, come on. Gosh, doing things live. Discord. So Superwall is not going to give me the love I need, but that's I want to take a second and do that. So someone else talk for a second, just so I can figure out this Superwall thing. Tanisha, don't you have something that you want to say? It's so great. It was so inspirational. I heard it in your mind as I called you to be able to. I want to figure out the Superwall. It's so cool, and I want to be able to show people how to look up.
No, I just honestly want to say how truly blessed we are with this community, all of us, just being on the same path on this journey together and being able to get through, because we want to see everyone succeed. We want to see everyone in our apps family succeed. No one's scared to share information or help one another, which is amazing, because you be in groups that people will be like keeping all the won't say nothing, won't share, won't be like, do you not see me asking this question? I know you know what it is, but so it's amazing. And you, Andrea, all these gems that you're dropping today, because Superwall, I'm like, I had to write that down. I was like, what is that? So I'm waiting so I can see too, because
I'm telling you, it's so cool though, because you're able to go into this app and it's irritating that you can't get things fast. But I got it from this guy actually. Let me see if I can do this fast, because that's the one thing. It's one thing that you got to do is fast. If you lose something in the internet world, it is gone, and I cannot.
I
I
don't
try
know
to
if
do.
y'all went back in here since
Say it
um,
again.
the blueprint builder been updated, but y'all, look. I started from scratch on this one, on the
Mm-hmm.
new one tonight. I started from scratch, and when I tell you, whoo,
What did you
it
do?
is. I don't even know what this. It is phenomenal. While you're going all the way through the
Mm-hmm.
builder, you get down to your marketing, your emails, and all that. That's
Mm-hmm.
going through the whole process.
Wait, let me go see. I'm so
It
silly.
is going through the process. Look at the left of your blueprint builder,
Let
product
me go.
spec, pricing format, onboarding.
Oh, that's what that was. Look, I
Yeah,
haven't
got
been
the
there
whole
yet because
sequence
I have
there.
not built the new
The
app yet, which
building
I'm
right in
doing
there.
today because clearly I'm getting called out to do it because Lovable is Lovable is
Yeah.
free. And I haven't done it. If I could be honest and just look, everybody got a reason, right?
It's
Everybody got a why. But the
simply
reason
off
is
the
tax
chain.
season. It's the truth. It's a real reason. Tax season. Like I just happen to have. We just happen to have a break today too. It's God. It's nothing. It's nothing about it. It's all design. Okay, so Mr. M, I'm inside of Blueprint Builder. So you said go where now? Onboarding. You said go to onboarding. Oh wait, I can't see my screen. Okay, so onboarding designer. Oh, this is this part.
Oh,
Ooh, onboarding experience in 6 steps, then generate a prompt to build it. Okay, well, let's do this live because I have not
Yes.
done this one. And you know what?
wait,
I'm
I
going
didn't see that in the builder. Let me go to the builder because
right.
I
It's an
did not see
onboarding.
that.
It is. I have never, as you can see, 0 6 steps.
Oh,
So
yes, ma'am.
let's see. Use your motivation. Why someone would sign up, and then okay.
Oh,
So generate step 1. I'm gonna use AI. Did you use AI or did you? I'm gonna use AI. I'm not gonna even try to. Okay, so use your motivation snapshot. High school and college athletes want to successfully. Okay, I'm not going to read all of it, but it's
Mm-hmm.
so amazing. Great job. Okay, awesome. Next step. I did see. I have not done this, as you can see. 3 key moments. She told me to go all the way to the bottom. You're right. Do all the steps. I need to go back up there, huh? Let me go back up. Let me just do it right, Adrian.
you know you can't skip stops. You can't skip
You
steps. Right,
cannot
keep going.
skip steps,
Right.
Adrian. And
Right.
but that's what when you try to do things live and quickly. That's what happens. And then I come back and I do it by myself. I'm gonna do it with y'all. Why not? Okay. So I did this, and what I did to actually build what we have, I copied this build prompt. So I copied here and I took that to Lovable and it built out everything. So I'm gonna go, next step was to go to continue to pricing framework. Now I needed to do this anyway. So let's do this. Web application, because I don't know what I want to charge, but I kind of do. So select all that apply. I want to have a free tier because I think that the athletes should be free, but the brand should pay. Recurring subscription, and we're gonna go that way. Who's your primary customer? Still don't want it to be the individual. I'm gonna go to smaller businesses. 2 tiers. I'll keep it simple and easy. And then we're doing a 7-day trial because I gotta let people try it. And then we're going to go what's your primary value metric? We're going to go with leads generated. And we're going to continue. How do you want to position your pricing? I want it to be budget friendly, free and team. Okay. All right. I want to do an enterprise level. Enterprise. What's that? Enterprise, because my whole idea is to white label it at some point and provide it to schools and companies too. So enterprise.
Oh, I have to send you that. Let me write myself a note.
Please select one unique feature for each tier. So free, you'll get the media kit builder. We'll give them the pitch generator, right? And then motivational agent. You'll get core features access. You'll get email support. And then you'll be able to. So see how this is. Look at me slowing down. This is my problem. I love you all for doing it. You're making me slow down. You get everything in free, and then we'll just do.
Oh, this onboarding designer is amazing.
I see. Any
Mm.
additional pricing considerations? I would like to have an enterprise option. Not only is this blueprint builder is amazing. Like people, none of this stuff. Listen, when I did my app, okay, I like these prices: 0 free, and then 0. Okay, and I agree with that because the $49 is going to be for the brands, and then so how it's going to work is it's going to be free for the athletes, but the brands have to pay $49 a month to be able to post for their actual athletes, and then you actually get a percentage of every connection. I'm thinking it's going to be 20%. Open Doors takes 30%, so I figure I'm going to be comparable at 20%. So, I did a little research. Save and continue to user journey. Okay, so we're going to the user journey. So now we're on the onboarding. So as Miss Emma told me, boom, I did it in order. So I think that's better. Shortest path. We're going to let AI generate these. Sign up to
Okay.
WOW. Fun first sign in. Okay. Okay. And that's generate step 4. Generate the in-app experience. I mean, so you guys saw what it looked like before. So now you guys are going to see what it looks like after I go through these steps in the blueprint builder, and I'm going to paste these into Lovable, and I'm going to sit and be patient and I'm going to be quiet. Is there? Let me see if there's. Okay, awesome. Okay, you got everybody building on the. Everybody working. Everybody doing all right. Check in. Check
Working
in. Just checking
away.
in. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, generate the onboarding emails. This was my pain point. Everybody, if you don't know, pro tip, the money is in the follow-up. Money is in
Yep.
the list. We can build an amazing app. You got it. I hate emails too. And it's so bad, but it's so true. I love it's a love-hate relationship because that's where your money is. You gotta make that, you gotta have the money. You have to have the money list. Money is in the email. So anyway, Justin's got it. He starts us off 3 emails: the welcome email, the nudge email, and the win email. Come on, brother. Golly. Okay, so then generate the metrics and tests. What to measure. See our family helps us be accountable because as you can see, I've never been through this part. It's sad but true.
I
But
think
here we are.
this is a new part of the new update because I'm in a blueprint all the time and I did not see this.
I
It
appreciate
is.
that. Thank you, because I'm in here too, and I'm like, but you know how like you're in something you don't, you know how like a Fight Club, you watch it, you see something different every time. Did I miss it? All right, so you see what it says
I
right
need
here.
him to hurry up. Justin, if you listening,
Mhm.
I need you to hurry up and drop that affiliate training that he was gonna put in on how we can build an affiliate program in our app.
Yes.
But do we want to do that though? Because I pay attention to the boss. Like I pay attention to that's how I do things, right? So look what he did. What he's told, and he told us this live too. He went to First Promoter, and because Lovable does have a program where you can do the affiliate program within it, but he uses First Promoter, and so I looked up First Promoter. So what do y'all think about that? Like I know they can. I'd rather have the best. Like the affiliate program has to be on point. I can't have no mistakes with my people with the affiliate because you can't. Your money, you mess up people's money, they ready to fight you. Like I don't have, you know what I'm saying? I needed it to be on point. So I've been
No,
with affiliates.
I think with what he's gonna put out is to be able to explain how to structure it because a lot of people and I'm one of them stuck on how to structure it the proper way. So I that's what I'm kind of waiting on for the affiliates. So I can make sure that I'm maximizing my clients and not being cheap or anything because I need
So
them
what
to
you mean
know.
when you mean maximize? What do you mean when you say that?
Right.
Like the percentage, like how much to give them and
Mhm.
breaking down like the understanding on how they each get paid out and when do you pay them out. Like I know some affiliate programs that I'm in, and I was just having this conversation with Zakara today, well yesterday because we're on a whole other day. When they get like some affiliate programs will say you got to reach $50 in your bank account before it pays you out, and then you have to build the dashboard for them to have access to. So just kind of like that whole structure thing of understanding like the connecting the dots. I kind of think I got it, but I want him to like solidify it. I think that's the affiliate program he's bringing, like training he's bringing out.
Right.
I look, I love it. Let's go. For real, because I mean,
Yeah.
I love the concept of using First Promoter for our affiliate, for the basis because again, but the one thing that I agree with you on is he shares with us the percentages. I remember him talking about like even with his program is 20%, so you can go 20, you can go as high as 50. I honestly am thinking about staying around 30. What do you like? And the reason being is I was gonna go 50% to be honest with you, but because athletes need money, right? So if you think about your end goal, your athletes are going to be the ones that are going to be your affiliates, so they need money. So I was like 30% would be cool. Justin does 20. When I get 40%, I get really excited. So 30 is right in the middle. so
Yeah.
but it's gonna be your call. I know that part, Tanisha. That's gonna be your call in regards to the percentage part. Like I definitely agree with the framework part because again, I know he's gonna provide us the the consistency, how often to deal with it. I've dealt with a couple of affiliate programs where it's pretty intensive. And what I mean when I say that is they did training. They gave them their media kit. They gave them all their. So I want to get there, but I'm not
Yeah.
there yet. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it simple because I know I'm
And
going
I'm
to
gonna
have
tell
an
you something
affiliate
else
program.
too. Remember how we would have to copy and paste all the prompts into Lovable from the spec sheet?
Yep.
We don't have to do that.
Emma, what? She is all on. What is that?
Say it again now. Where do you find that one? Like, am I in the blueprint builder? Where am I? First of all,
In the
okay, let me get back over
builder,
here. Let
girl,
me get
I'm
back
sitting
over
here
here
I'm
to the
like,
builder.
okay,
Hold on, let me get
pages
back
to
to it.
build. All right, and I see all of this in here.
Where am I?
Pages and structure, all of that, and core features. And I'm like, okay, I don't see my copy link. Where do I copy it from? And I'm sitting here. I did the master prompt, dropped it in there, and it's building. It's building everything. I mean, it'll prompt you at the bottom, build dashboard down, and it did. And
Oh.
I'm
So
sitting
are
here
you down
looking
here with
at
the
it.
AI
I'm
prompt? Are you
sitting
doing
here
it here?
looking at it.
Wait, I can't see it. Wait. Where is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
What's happening with your content this week? Wow.
Look, it's Emma's
I
continued
mean,
complete
girl,
plan. Okay.
this
So let me do what Miss Emma
okay.
doing. Complete all build prompt steps for the best prompts.
Actually,
Missing
what I'm
market.
creating here now is a
I'm doing what
content
Miss Emma doing.
content creator. It's a marketing tool, and it allows you to people like me. Okay, now what am I going to say? What I need to put out here and post? I don't post a lot, and that's probably why. So you can generate ideas right here and build your post right inside here, and then
Now, are you talking about the app that you're building, or are you talking about so are you talking about the app that you're building?
Emma is deep in
She in the
conversation.
zone. That's okay. I
girl boss.
understand.
No.
I'm trying to understand. Look, shit, put me up on the game. I don't mind. Look, I,
I'm
I don't
all
mind asking questions
in
several times. It's okay.
Emma
I've been
mode
ignored. Emma's having a good
because
old time by
this is
herself.
more
Oh, Michelle,
for
you leaving us
me.
night night.
Even though
Thank you for coming.
it
I
takes
thank
me
you
a
for coming.
lot. I'm an overthinker. Period.
Me
So
too. You're not alone.
So the app that you're building now, Emma, is that the content one that you're talking about?
yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So BizTrack, you're off BizTrack, and you're doing a content creating one now. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's more for me than.
So tell me this: are you building just one app for content creating, or are you going to build the app within the app to content create? Too much. She's not paying no attention to me. I don't know why. Listen, I don't even know. Don't do me like this when we doing our live together. Now,
Yeah.
look, don't be ignoring me. Like, but it's okay today. You get a pass because I get it because you working. I look. I
Oh,
respect. I authority. So
she's
oh,
reading. She's
go
reading.
for it. It's all right. I'm not. Look, I love y'all. Thank y'all for
But
coming up. This is not
that's
leaving me
good
up here
because
talking.
I can't stand doing social media. Like trying to come up with ideas and then putting it on. Like I just need a button that I just launch by itself.
That's what I'm trying to create.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to create. I
Right.
really am. I am.
And
I mean,
I got kids that stay on social media. My son, especially, he's a DJ, and he stay on. And I'm like, you need to help me, or when you want me to, and
uh-uh.
what you got to do tomorrow, whatever. Or
Mhm.
I got this to do and that to do. Okay, then I'll figure it out. Then I look. Then I get hot. That's how I figure it out. Because I just, woof, that's only so many hours in a day.
Yeah.
It's
you know what I started using for social media? Google it's a beta right now for Google. What is it? I'm gonna pronounce it probably wrong. Pomeli. I that is amazing. That's my go-to. That I just put it in there, let it populate the pictures and everything, and then I add it to do like make it turn into a video, and I upload Google Labs, this it, and then I'll upload it to Go High Level, because I do have Go High Level, and I schedule my post out that way.
Okay.
That this right here, I love it. This is like my go-to.
I can't say I'm familiar. I'm not familiar.
So basically, you put your website in there, and it pulls all your business DNA off of it.
Cool.
And then based on that, what they're pulling is your color, your font, everything, and it generates photos. It can be AI generated photos or photos you have already.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's free.
Right now it's free. It does get overloaded, and it will pause because so many people are using it.
Okay, it's free right now?
Yeah, it's free right now.
Do y'all see this?
It's in a beta version right now.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at this. It's amazing.
Check that out.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to go now. In 2 seconds, this amazing video. I'm happy for that. Love eating. Nice. Okay, thank you for that. See how we can get gems from Melly. So let's try it. Let's go try it, because I do have a Google Labs. Okay, let's see. See, you're getting all kind of value on this live. Come on, PJs and the building apps live. Y'all wasn't ready because I didn't even know what we was gonna do. Hey, it's one of those things. I told you. I just kind of go with it. When God just moves me, I move. I don't ask questions. I just show up. So that's
being that it is free and it's still in beta, it will max you out at a certain point. So what I do is I just have different logins for each of, like, this login is for this product and this login is for that product, and go back and forth. So when they max out, I just go and it just come back the next day.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So do I look up Google Labs or do I look up Pomeli? Because I'm trying.
You can put in Pomeli.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, there it is. All right, let's do it live together. Because I'm going to show you guys something too cool that I discovered, but I'm going to stay with this idea because I've never seen this. Generate business DNA. Okay, so welcome to Pomeli. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna do mine because it's faster, and then I'm gonna come back because that seems like it's gonna be. So if you guys haven't heard of something called Grok.ai is kind of amazing because it allows you to put in a simple prompt and allow you to imagine the answer, the output. AI is getting ridiculous. Just letting you guys know. So I'm going to show you Grok really quick. Talia's trying to join. Come on in, Talia. Come on in, love. I don't know where the let me make sure the link. Let me show you the link again.
I'm stepping away to grab something to munch on. I'll be right back.
No worries. Hey, we'll be right here.
My house
right here.
You too.
Because I said I want to at least go until the time change, and guess what happened, y'all? The time changed. I just looked down like, oh wow, time changed. It's 3:12 in Detroit. What up, though? See how I lost the hour? So if you want to come on live, Talia, that's the link. Let me put it back in the chat too. I mean, I just put it on the screen. I'm gonna have people coming in live. That's okay, but I don't mind. You can come in live. Why not? Introduce yourself and be ready to talk about it. You're about. So let's see. So that's the link for you, Talia. So come on up, love. Hazel, if you want to come up, you can. We're not biased. So I just dropped the link for you. So you just join it. And I'll put it on the screen. Boom. So that's what you go to come up on the screen live. And you know what? Talia's gonna be able to talk to us too. Miss Emma over there grinding it out. And I'm going to show you real quick while Talia comes up. I'm going to show you Grok. So Grok is pretty cool. Grok is something that you want to be able to sign into it so you can use the Imagine. There's several different, there's no charge for the Grok right now. But what I did was I wanted it to create an image for this, this whole app that I'm creating, right? So, but watch how crazy this is. So type to Imagine, neo athlete and a brand meet for the first time. And they are excited to create legacy together. You can go and make a better prompt. Trust me, I'm doing this for right now, guys. But just what my point is, just to see how Grok works. This Grok is amazing on how you can create just so simple as in seconds. This is what AI has the capability of doing. So any person, if you're building an app, you want to think about like Tanisha and Emma, and I know Talia's going to talk about marketing is so huge. That's the piece I did not think about when I started at first. I was so excited in regards to building, and it takes a lot. Like I said, today is going to be a day because I'm going to take the time to be able to, do what needs to be done for this app.
Hey,
Let's
I'm
check this
excited
out.
to finally meet you.
The feeling is mutual. Ready to build something great?
Absolutely. Let's create a legacy. Hey, I'm excited to finally meet you.
The feeling is mutual. Ready to build something great?
Absolutely. Let's create a legacy. Hey,
Wait,
I'm
what is
excited.
this one?
So
I
do you
missed
see
that.
that?
Sorry.
Let's create that in seconds. It's called Grok. Grok.com. Well, let me put this
Oh,
on
wow.
in seconds. I got a whole look. I didn't even have to hire this person to be an influencer. They're talking about my app in 2 seconds. Even look, I'm gonna make a better prompt, but you guys can see some of the things that I do in regards to my business. So 6 seconds. This is what you use for social media. So Miss Emma, 2 seconds, and you can use these in regards to your app and just
The
create
feeling
an
is
app.
mutual. Ready to build something great?
I mean, just cool as heck, right? So Grok, that's Grok Imagine. That's how you do that one. So I want to do that one really fast because I knew Pomeli, but that's going to take us a second. So generate business DNA, enter your website, and we'll analyze your brand, get campaign ideas, and then generate creatives. Now we're going to do, let's stay consistent. So CCC Elevate u.com/live. Let's see what it comes up with. So it's generating the business DNA. So that's AI Legacy App Talk Live. That's my Tuesdays at 4 o'clock, making sure people know all about AI, building apps, building the process. So what we're doing right now, if you're just joining us, Tanisha told us about this amazing process, Pomeli, because we were talking a little bit about marketing and building out this app process. So Pomeli, labs.google.com. Let me put this on the screen so people can know how to get here. So this is doing this right now. I'm learning about this, and so we're doing it together. Isn't it great being live? You got family. You're never alone. Come on. So that's what we're doing. We're trying this DNA and seeing what happens. I mean, I love these different things for marketing. While that's generating, the other thing I'm going to share with you for marketing, I know in our group, we get this a lot, and I do use HeyGen. HeyGen is a tool that's amazing for AI creating your videos. So I have an AI avatar, I do, and it's created with HeyGen. And one of the things with HeyGen, which is amazing, it allows you to literally duplicate yourself. So you got to leverage this AI,
hey, Jen.
and that's what we did in this opportunity. Would you say, Mr. Emma? I'm sorry. I'm signing into HeyGen. I know we run into so many people that have questions about HeyGen, and I do use it in my business, and so I wanted to be able to answer any questions that people have in regards to this AI generator. I'm gonna show you some of the projects that I may have done, maybe if I logged in correctly, which I don't think I have. Oh, hi, Adriane. See how it's just so nice. Hi, Adriane. Oh, so that's my business partner. So yep, this is the right account, I think. This is getting better. Okay, so you can actually build fast in HeyGen as well. You guys still with me? Okay. While Pomeli's doing that, I wanted to show you HeyGen. One of the greatest things about HeyGen, they have something called AI Studio. AI Studio will allow you to do something similar that I just did in Grok, and it can create your your video in seconds. Now, for this takes credits. So I am going to this has changed up some as well. Come on. Welcome to AI Studio. Upload your audio. Use your avatar and voice. It gives me step by step to review your video. Oh, thank you for the changes. So this updates are great, and then you can generate. The reason I like this is because I wasn't able to make these changes before. Like this is great before they did the automatic video. So you can be able to use your avatars. You can be able to create your. So this is the avatar, Adrian. I thought I was pretty hot, representing 34. So this is the AI Adrian, and so you just go through you go through the process. As you can see here, and not that you actually asked me to do this, I just wanted to do something and show you in the midst of a melly. Hey, so I just introduced you to Hey Jen. That's the AI software that's used. It's really amazing. So Hey Jen, I'll put that in the. Let me try to put it. You guys have it, right? Hey Jen.
Yeah, I'm battling with Hey Jen now to try to get my avatar right because
What up, Leah? She's in the house, y'all. Let me bring my sister in. Come on, fam. What up, though? We're all in here now. All in here. Hello. So, Leah, welcome to the party.
Hey, everyone.
We are PJs and Apps Building Live. Something just new concept.
Yep, I got my moo on.
Hey, we all in our
in house coats, so
right.
Tanisha just putting up stuff on game in regards to something called Pomeli. So I was showing people, that's kind of literally what I was coming to show people, which is pretty. So it's coming up with this DNA. Have you heard of Pomeli, Talia? I mean, it comes up with your tagline. Look at this. Look at this AI, y'all. Like I don't. How can I?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wonder if I can use against my
link.
overview. Let me make sure I put the link back on the screen. This is my first time hearing about this one. Thank you so much for putting us up on game on this. Miss Emma,
this is my go-to. Like honestly, like when I'm building out my marketing now, I'm just pulling in there, doing picture. Like and once they generate it, you can pick certain photos you want to move.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so looks good. Okay, so then try new photos. And so come up with campaigns. Start from our suggestions or prompt to create a new campaign. So describe the campaign you want to create. Suggestions based on business.
Yeah, these are 3 campaigns that they start with, just an idea for you. And you click on it and it'll build out that campaign based on what route you want to go.
Look at me. I'm over here like, okay, turn presentations into like I knew about this before. Turn presentations into 24/7 revenue, leveraging AI distribution tools, transform a single presentation to 24. That's a good one. Build software without writing code. See, the only reason I don't want to teach vibe coding is because I'm going to encourage people to get Justin's app. Like, it makes sense, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
don't recreate the wheel. Like, it makes sense to go to Justin. Like, he's the GOAT. Spring clean your sales funnel. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna go here. Pick this one. All right. So, dang, turn presentation. Do y'all see this? This is happening in seconds. Turn presentations into revenue. Stop trading hours for dollars. Think that. Okay. All right. Billionaire web. Okay. Come on with it. Okay. Let me see. All right. Look at me. I'm all excited. Let's do this one. All right. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh. So will it do this part too? The header and the description?
You can edit that.
But I'm just baffled that it gives you an option. Look. Oh my God. This is great. I know. Look, why edit? The magic of distribution first. Okay. I like how that goes. Okay. So, and then call to action. Let me see. Oh, I didn't tell y'all. You guys get a free gift just for showing up here live. I only waited to 2.5 hours within it to tell y'all about it. That's what I do. You know what? Talia, that's what I was saying. This live thing, I'm getting the hang of it. I've only been doing it for over a year, but I still forget stuff. And what I forgot to tell you guys, on the cccelevate.com/live, I remember you were asking me, Tanisha, about building with AI. So what I did was answer that question on I forgot to see. I was supposed to start with that. See what I'm saying? When I get so excited, I forget stuff. I was supposed to share with you guys the free gift, and I was supposed to tell you that I built that with Claude. So the free gift that everybody gets is I knew it was something I was supposed to share with y'all and I forgot. It was look, I was supposed to do that like at the beginning of the presentation. That was like 2 hours ago. So the 3-step app launch kit. This was created with Claude. So every time that I do a presentation, and Tanisha, this is for you too, because I know that you're going to start doing presentations for how to build apps for youth and things like that, right? So you can build like right in front of people this with Claude. I built this with Claude. Free gift from Adriane Mayes for a 3-step app launch kit. So when people click on this within this, so you guys get this free gift, right? When you go into the website, when you click on it, it goes to the app launch kit. This I built with AI. I didn't create this with like this is all Claude right here. And it's so good. And it's like you can take these prompts and put them. I wish I would have. I can be honest and say I didn't create this. So this is literally you take these prompts and you put them in Claude and it gives you an output. And so it gives you and helps you in regards to creating your app idea. So maybe you can't invest in Justin right now. I get it. It's it's an investment. So I wanted to give you a 3-step kits that would allow you to get started. Thank you, Hazel. She said I'm funny. But I wanted to give you a 3-step free gift where I was able to allow you to be able to get started. Like get started today because it's free. Like besides time, I know I keep saying free, but besides your time, and that's very valuable. Please know that. Just take advantage of these opportunities. My point in saying all of this to you is that you see this can be built with AI. All of this, it can go link to your free audit call. Like all of this is AI built. Tanisha, are you checking me out right now?
I am.
Like all of this is so this is the difference, and this is still feeding through my Go High Level. All I'm doing though is copying and pasting that HTML prompt right into it. So this is all built already in ChatGPT. I mean, like in Claude. And this is the free gift I'm giving to everybody. But then if you want to build a 15-minute call, look, it told people what the call is about. I thought that was pretty I thought it was amazing. I was like, hey, yeah, let's keep it. So so AI makes you look amazing because again, use the stuff that is given to you. All of this, so that landing page, you see how it did the frequently asked questions. It gave me everything. Everybody wants to book a call with me now, right? That was
All
funny.
right.
That was a joke. Pause.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
No
hey.
one laughed like that. If I was a comedian,
Look,
I would redo my profession because that right there didn't go over well. All right, so look, Talia, come talk to us. Heel Hive. Oh my gosh, I got one thing to say. You're gonna have a million app person, right? Like how Justin's gonna recognize you, like somebody that has a million followers. There we go. For Heel Hive. Look, you
I
forgot.
think
Remember
I think
Justin
she's
said,
frozen.
is she frozen? Because I was like, because that face you're making, I'm like, hey, does she know about her
Yeah,
own opportunity?
I think she's frozen.
Okay, because look, and she looked at me like, Adrian, what are you talking about? Like, I'm like, I did. Okay, so that's okay because you're frozen. Okay, I appreciate that because I was like, but Talia, you know about what I'm talking about, right? I'm not making this up. Is everybody frozen? Okay, no. Okay, Miss
No.
Emma just moved. Thank you. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
please don't
like,
tell me I'm frozen.
it's like your face is frozen. You know, like in a movie, you're talking, but we can't. But your face is frozen. I know she's in it. Hazel, you know you should come up here and live and enjoying this party as well. But you want to? It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm gonna get you on the next one. Maybe we should start doing these once a month. Which I think.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
but
it
sounds
because we
good.
be up, especially us late night. This is the time I'm actually up building because it's quiet in the house. No
mm-hmm,
one's calling my AKA name, and I can just
mm-hmm.
concentrate.
I am lit. So I'm back on Lovable. So went through 5-step onboarding wizard, built a complete nil boarding experience. So what I did was I took Miss Emma's advice and I copied and pasted that prompt into it. I want to go ahead and go like you said, just go through the blueprint builder. I want to go and see if I can finish doing that. Or did I finish doing that? I just want to make sure. Ready to build, continue the competitive edge. Okay, so I think that this is the part that we were on. Okay. And then continue to the complete pan. So now I have the plan. Okay, so now you copy these prompts into any AI app builder to build your app step by step. So what I'm going to do, since I've already copied the master prompt, I'm going to do it again. Wait, am I going to do it again? Let me think about that. Should I do it again, y'all, or should I build? No, I don't know what to do. I think it already has the basis. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Since it's free, look, I just got an idea. So Hazel asked that question, and I wanted to make sure I answered that live. That's one thing I like to do. And Talia is still frozen. I don't know if I should. Talia, just let me know whenever you come back. So what I'm gonna do
I
is
try
I'm
to
gonna.
close some windows, and
Mhm.
I try to close some windows, and I'm still frozen.
Hilarious, you are frozen.
Maybe
So what I can do
maybe
is I
you
can
take
kick
it
you out, and
down.
you can come back.
Yeah.
You want me to do that? Where I kick you up? Wait, I saw your head move. Now she's
Yeah.
not frozen if her head moved. I'm silly. Oh, she's alive. She's alive. Talia, welcome back. Yay! Your hand's moving. Okay, that means she's here. Ladies and gentlemen, she is no longer frozen. It was so funny. I was like, I'm talking about your app and about your opportunity, and then your face was frozen like, and so it was like, but you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I know you know what I'm talking about, but then Tanisha was like, Adriane, and she's not here. Okay, okay. So, so I bring all that back up to say, are you excited about what Justin said for your app for Heal Hive? Is she frozen again, y'all?
She
Okay.
Yes.
sure is.
Yes.
See,
Oh,
every
there
time
she.
I do,
We just go
Talia,
talk to her frozen.
can you talk? I don't know if we can. Can we, Talia? No.
Can you hear
Well,
me?
let me. Now I can.
Okay. No, I'm excited. Definitely excited. I mean, I know Hill Hive is going to be huge just because um
I know that's right. Did y'all hear that?
there's
Did y'all hear
nothing
that
like it.
compliment? Did y'all hear, just
Um,
because.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's just,
It
I mean,
is.
there's nothing like Hill Hive,
I'm waiting.
and
It's gonna launch really
I'm
good.
serving like a lot of people that are underserved, so it's like a big gap in the market for holistic practitioners.
Let's go. Is it Heal Hive? It's not healhive.com. It's healhive.app, right?
It's healhive.world.
.world. Okay. Because I need. Okay. So Heal Hive, if you don't know about Heal Hive, this amazing app, I would love. I'm not going to do. No. Mm-mm. Talia, what's Heal Hive? Look, I'm like, y'all almost got me right there, but I've learned how to. You know what I'm saying, Tanisha? I've gotten better with it. Come on, Talia, give it to us, baby. Give me this Heal Hive. What is? Let Adrienne stop talking. Even if you are frozen, I want to still hear your amazing voice. Can we do that?
I did not plan for this.
I know you didn't. That's why that's called impromptu. That's why I love being live. Come on with it, baby. If you want me to do it, you know I will. Because be seen by the people who actually need you. But no, I want to, I mean, come on with
Okay,
it.
so Hill Hive is right now. I'm looking to invite practitioners into visibility. This is a place for you to, I mean, for them to, um, you know, be seen and heard. And it's like it's an ecosystem. There's a directory on there where you can be listed without having to fight algorithms or pay for ranking. There's no ranking systems, and um, like there's no paid placements. There's no algorithm. It's literally um, based on alignment. Like people can find you by alignment alone, and that's just what made me think of that is because I'm interested in natural health. I'm like really passionate about natural health, and I had at me as a seeker had a hard time finding who I was looking for. Um,
Mm.
so I was like, what if there was a place where, I could just go and search for exactly who I was looking for, without having to go through all these avenues to find someone. And that's how Hill Hive was created.
You know what's so crazy? I am so glad you did that. Like, this is so much different from when you did it like a couple of weeks ago. This is amazing progress.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Thank you.
Do y'all see this? Like, I'm like, I am. Oh my gosh. Look, see, I'm gonna be vibe coding all night. See, Talia, you didn't. Oh man, this is
I
great. I
made some
love to see
changes.
it. Say it.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Look at
And
this,
Talia, you're
guys.
gonna start hosting webinars for this,
Yes,
right?
she is.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
I realized that I need to do actually Justin brought it to my attention that I actually have not done my founders launch. So
That's
I'm
funny.
saying my date for that is April 1st.
Let's go. No April Fools needed. April 1st, right?
Yeah.
I love it. Yay. Okay, so April 1st, you all heard it live. This is amazing. Hazel, thank you so much for
Yes.
asking. I love it. I love it. I told you, Talia, this is
Thank you,
it.
Hazel.
A great job. Oh my gosh. See, I love putting the more that we talk about it, because I don't want you to feel uncomfortable ever, or any of us in the family. Like, and if you're not in the family, hey, we'll accept you into the family, easy and simple. It's not that hard. It's not like for real. But I don't want anybody to feel like at any time to talk about their idea, just to give, just be raw with it. You never know. You could be in the bathroom and tell somebody about your idea, because if it's something that somebody needs, right?
Yep.
Seriously, like, I mean, for real,
Yeah.
it's I'm thinking now differently how before I would think about pitching in a negative connotation, because I'm like, oh man, people don't want to hear about this. No, if I didn't know about Talia's app, I really go back to my eczema seriously, because I think about that so much. Like, having a solution for people. Oh
Yeah.
God, that's so great. That's so awesome in itself. And like Miss Emma over there doing, like, she's gonna have about 10 apps done by the end of the midnight. So, look,
No.
when people
Girl,
don't talk,
same,
this is, you could tell, like
same. I'm working
Tanisha
on
talk about the
something
introverts.
entirely different.
What'd you say, Talia?
No, I was just saying I'm working on something a whole different app right now. So
So what are you working on?
it's
Is it a
something.
secret? If it's a
I
secret, you don't
don't
have
want
to tell me. It's okay if
share
you
it,
don't want to
but
tell me. I'm okay with
it's
that.
something. It's gonna be another potentially another $1 billion app.
Woo!
Okay.
Y'all talking to billionaires right now. If you guys don't realize with the right now, think of it like this. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the right billionaire to use. Oprah is a good one. Oprah was not always a billionaire. She
Nope.
started somewhere. So you are looking at a live Oprah rendition of 2026. Like, she did her lives every day at 4 o'clock. See, I'm doing mine once a week. So it's a remix. You know what I'm saying? I need time to do. So once a week is good. I don't, she didn't win every day. She went hard. That's why she's a billionaire. But I'm gonna go live 4 o'clock once a week, right? Because I want to create. I'm creating the life that I want to live, and I want to work one day a week. Like, I really want. That's my goal, and so that's why I'm doing this. I used to do them
Look,
every day because I was like, why am I doing it every day? I want to work every day. Who wants to do that? So I'm doing them one day a week because I'm working towards my end goal. I start with the end in mind in everything I do. Okay, so what I'm doing in the midst of me running my mouth, I'm going to come back over here to the Blueprint Builder. Thank you for sharing, Talia. Thank you for coming up on live and being a part of this process too. Because hey, it's the beginning of something beautiful that we don't even know what we're doing yet, right? All right, so I'm going to.
Amen.
Hmm?
No, I said amen.
Right. So what I'm going to do, this is for you, Hazel, because you have been so amazing while you've just been participating through this whole process, right? So we built the one app, and this is the one I'm going to make changes to. But what we're going to do is build the second app with these new prompts that Miss Emma gave us, that she's over there. That's why she's so quiet, because I didn't do the process right? So but I'm doing it right now. So I'm gonna take these prompts and I'm gonna put this, and we're gonna see what the output is gonna look like. So that's gonna be the change. So I'm gonna put this in the other. Remember I told you I got more than one Lovable. So I'm gonna go ahead and go do that now. It doesn't even feel like 3:30 in the morning, does it? All excited. Oh, I think something might be wrong with me, but that's just me. Because like, where do you get your energy from? Okay. So in this one, we're going to go over to my business partner, Enika's Lovable. So you all saw mine. So this one so this is what I would do. And this is how I built the first app. And I'm going to do this one right because I want to try to test this one. So what I'm going to do is do it the right way. Which means I'm coming over here to the prompt builder. I'm going to copy this and I'm going to tell Lovable what I'm doing. So I'll let him know that I'm going to copy and paste a lot of it. Don't do anything until I'm completed pasting everything. So I didn't do that the first time, but I am going to do that this time because I want to show you guys what I typically do. So I'm going to copy this, come back over here to Lovable. We're building a whole new app, guys, right? So I just want to anybody that's joining. So because you can do that today. You can build as many apps as you want to. Start over as many times until 12:59. And so just keep going. So anyway, so I'm start here and like I shared with you at the beginning, I'm gonna go back up here and I'm gonna say, hey, Lovable, I have more to give you. I am going to provide you a lot of prompts. And this is what I do recommend you doing this when you are building out. If you're going right into Lovable, again, a step that you would do before this is go to Claude Code and just ask, if you think this is, any changes or anything you will make into regards to the prompts. So anyway, I am going to provide you a lot of prompts. Please do not start building until I am finished, and I will let you know. Are you ready? So I want to start with that. I forgot. All right, so let me cut this other stuff out. I never know how much I'm able to do when it'll actually pay attention. You know what I'm saying? You know how you can't do, but I never know what's the limit. But so I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna tell him what I'm doing first. Oh, what is this verification thing? Okay, please complete the check below. Oh, the verification thing. I knew what that is, right? All right, here we go. Waiting instructions. Awaiting instructions. Okay, so I'm going to provide you a lot of prompts. Please do not start building until I'm finished, and I'll let you know. Are you ready? He got to think about that. Yes, I'm ready. Go ahead and share all your prompts. I'll wait until you say you're done before building anything. Okay, so now I'm going to copy the prompts. Okay, so I'm going to copy this one. Go back over to the prompt builder. And then, so I copied this first one. Next one I'm going to copy is the landing page prompt. Copy this one. Go back over here. And I'm going to, got it. Welcome to the blank app. Paste this here. Now, does everybody is using the Blueprint Builder today, right? Or are you guys just kind of going rogue, doing your own thing? You guys.
Listen, I'm not gonna go off doing my own thing. That's how I mess stuff up.
I know, right?
And I don't need Justin to talk about. Did you use the Blueprint Builder?
Hey, but you know one thing, when you're living an authentic journey, it's so funny. That lying thing is a real thing. So like when somebody asks you directly a direct question, did you do XYZ? If you didn't do it, oh my God.
Yeah.
So Justin will ask you, so did you use the Blueprint Builder or did you go through the modules? You didn't do the training, did you? So those little things are so funny to me because I mean it's clear. And that's why I stopped talking and I went through the module first before I started saying anything, because it's so in the chat, people get called out. Just go through the modules, y'all, first, and then you can talk all you want to. If it's not in there, then you can say something. But Justin covered everything. Golly, he covered everything. He really did. So, and I'm not just saying that he covered it. If not in this program, he gave us another program, the GOAT program, that gives us all these different. So it's just like you just have no reason to fail. Like you just got to do the work.
Really.
And that's what I love about him, because he I talk about him all the time. He has no idea. I'm trying to still get him to like, because I truly appreciate people that help other people. I like people like that, right? Like genuine good people. Not the money comes when those type of people. And I just love his spirit. He's just so raw with it, authentic. So I'm just glad to be a part of the family. Look, I'm just glad to be in. Glad I invested in something that's going to actually help me out at the end run. So So Hazel says she commits to using the Blueprint Builder. Yes, I'm telling you, that's the secret sauce, as he says, the secret sauce. Okay. Okay, see how, but that is going to be the difference, which is going to make me stay up. You see how slow it's going now? Lovable.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one piece that's why and you know if you stop and think about it, that's why they're doing this for 24 hours. Because you can control it. You can control how many people are gonna come. Yep, up, see, the app encountered an error. Here we go with this. I would be to see, and then I don't is anybody else getting errors or is just me?
And
Just me?
Lovable.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just you.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks, fam. That honesty thing, it's a catch 22. I
Oh
tell you,
my
if
god.
you want it, they'll give it to you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me see. All sections of schools live with a bold dark thing, but it has runtime error. Let me see. Let me see. Try to fix. So this is really how you try to
And
you fix. Hmm.
I used the blueprint builder, but
Mm-hmm.
I actually go to ChatGPT and I copy the master prompt and give it to chat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean my chat is called ISIS. So I give it to ISIS and
ISIS. I love it.
yeah. And I'm like, hey, make sure that there's no like contradiction in here. And because it's still AI, right? So
Yeah.
Right. Right.
I actually just built a new app and she actually found contradictions. So I had a specific design spec, the colors or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and the builder still like put dark colors in there. Like what? So you just gotta make sure that's you know accurate and it's exactly how you envision your app to be. So Claude and ChatGPT is good for that.
So, but and this is a good question, and I get this a lot with people too. If you do put too much info into it, will it go to the left? Great question, Hazel. So, what do you guys think about that? If you put too much info into like one of the AI builders, will it go left?
No,
Mm,
no, not if you fact check it.
So, and I'll be honest, the scariest thing for me to in this whole process is not knowing what I don't know, right? So, in all actuality, I didn't know that you needed a dashboard. I didn't know you needed a super base. I didn't know you needed all these different things. So,
right.
how
True.
would because again, I thought you can just go to Lovable, build the app, and say, "Hey, boom, my app is done." With
For real.
not being honest, it's so sad, but it's so true. And I know it's a lot of more people out there like that. So, how do you know in regards to what's enough or not enough? Is there a
Mhm.
limit, or do you guys have a limit? I know I don't. I just don't.
No,
A limit as in like feature wise or
Hmm.
no?
not really. No. I try to stay minimum though, but not really. Some things I don't.
And I guess it also depends on what type of app you're building out.
Hmm.
So if some people are building like I'm not going to say they're not. They're simple apps that are for like one main purpose,
Hmm.
as in some like Talia is building Hill Hive. It's gonna hers is for huge like different things, connecting with people and interacting with people. So she's gonna have a lot more features in hers.
Hmm.
Um and I know like Justin says, don't put too many, don't put too many, but some apps need it because then it's not gonna get the
It's
whole
kind of like
full effect of the
r-
family of the app.
right,
Makes
right.
sense. Yeah. But I think I didn't want to make it too complicated. Like, for example, the financial literacy app, like for example, if you start having banks come in with their APIs and things that you can't control, those factors, I honestly wanted. That's why I took so time before just getting started with my next app because one thing Coach Akid kind of pointed out to me, he was like, anytime you start, you want to have like a 3 to 5 year span in regards to building it. So I know I'm gonna go back to my AI legacy blueprint because again, once the athlete gets the money, you got to have somewhere to understand how taxes work and legacy works. So I have a plan for that. But like this will give you the simpler version. I even like how the different wait till y'all see this what's happening right now. Wow.
Mhm.
I love AI. Like this is awesome. Like I wish I would have showed y'all that. It has a wait list page. Like this, I'm gonna show you in a second. Like it's so I'm going through the different prompts. I'm just copying and pasting the different prompts right now. But it's even though I told it to wait, it's still building, and so I got excited. So it knows what it's doing. That's all I'm saying. Don't listen to me. Copy the next one. So right now, let me just. I'll show you, and I'll cheat. Guys can cheat with me as well in a second. But I'm on the user journey prompt. And then next, I'm going to do the dashboard layout. But I'm going to do all of them because I want to make sure that I want to show the back end before I even hang up today, before we actually disconnect. I want to at least go through this whole process. You guys see what I want to see what it looks like too. How much, seriously, look, I want to see what it looks like, and I can see how much more work I'm going to have to do at the end. Like, how much, because I like how this one looking. This one looking a little better than that last one, y'all. Y'all might be all right. We might be okay. So, and then I'll go to that 21st dev and change out the whole layout of it. So it's still just, we'll see how it goes in a second. Anyway, okay, so we have Talia. You're building about 2 more apps today. That's awesome. And then Tanisha, how many are you doing?
I'm just working on the 2 that I have for right now because I don't have anything particular in my mind. I may end up doing the website since just to try that out with Lovable today to kind of get something out there now.
For free, why not? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I may actually do that and get that going so I can at least have like a go-to point and be able to direct people in of what I do.
I definitely agree with that. And then consider landing pages over a website. I mean, either way.
I'm in a landing page, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The only main difference between it is like a landing page gives you one problem, one solution. Like the website gives you everything. So, especially if you're going to use the AI, I would honestly recommend. I would say honestly today do both because it's free. But thinking out loud. But yeah, but if anything, definitely landing pages are your go-to because more people will know exactly what your direction is. So just a little tidbit.
And then you said you did your media kit. You wrote it in Claude.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I did. I wrote this whole. Yeah, he gave me. I'm like, it's so clear how they give you all the Claude is. I like ChatGPT. It's like Talia, I'm with you because you said you got ISIS. I got ChatGPT from the D. That's my boo. If I was married, that would be him. Like I'm just saying, it would just be him. Because he knows everything. ChatGPT. Oh my God, doesn't talk back. Come on, it's just the best relationship ever. But anyway, my point.
Mine talks back. So
yours talks back. Oh, you do that talking feature. Do you?
She's sassy with me.
Oh my God. I don't do it. I used to talk to her, but I kind of get kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? You in your house by yourself and AI talking to you.
Oh, my kids they think I'm crazy. I be having whole conversations.
Me too. It's not helping my single life though. It's not helping.
No, please. Oh my God, my friend is a therapist, and she just did an episode about the AI dating, and I was like, "Is this real?" And she's like, "Yes, girl." I couldn't believe it. I was like, "This is no."
Now you to introduce something that's. What do you mean AI dating? People are dating with AI? I was just joking with the chat thing. Like that's
no. People are actually connecting with Chad or whoever, and they will go to them and talk to them like that they are in a relationship with them. And a lot of them say because it's just the mental, it helps their mental, and they don't want to interact with people, and they're introverts. They stay in, they don't go out or anything. So they start building a relationship with them, and they have dates. They set up date night, and look it up. I'm telling you, I thought it was a joke too until she did an episode on her podcast about it. And I texted her, I said, "Oh, this is real." She said, "Yes." I said, "Oh, wow."
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, maybe I shouldn't make that joke anymore because I don't want to be on that list. I kind of feel like human touch, like, you know what I'm saying?
I said now me and Chad be arguing about stuff, but we ain't going that deep.
No.
Yeah. Hazel not agreeing. She said that's not good. Like,
I really only
I,
heard about
I
that from
was I was checking out chat and I asked him to do something, and so I didn't pick the option that. But this is the one I recommend, and I picked the other option. He said, "I think you clicked that in error."
mm-mm, mm-mm. He's sassy. He
No, I
told
didn't.
you
Yeah,
that is not what you were supposed to select. Excuse me.
yeah, no, that
That's
wasn't what I was
weird.
supposed to. Hey, I got a man too, you know.
I know, right?
Listen, Chad, he will tell you because I was doing something and I was thinking about building out another app or something. And he said to me, he goes, listen, Ty, yeah, I see where you're going with this. This is good, but this is another distraction. I said, is Justin in here? Because this is his favorite.
That's hilarious. That's
I
hilarious.
said, okay, well, forget it then, Chad. I was just saying.
Yeah,
Right.
I was joking. Okay,
I was just
Jesus.
playing. But on a
Mm-mm.
serious note, and look, I want to do everything today just because of the cost factor. But I think I'm going to build an ecosystem for the name, image, likeness. So in other words,
Mm-hmm.
instead of you saw how I built that one app and it had everything, right? So instead of
Mm-hmm.
me doing it that way, what I'm going to do this time is build individual panes and solutions so that, like,
Mm-hmm.
say, because so one thing like you're supposed to do, like I don't know, like they teach us. So I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do that, and that's why I was always first in my class because I always cheated ahead. Then I just didn't listen to anything. Jesus. So anyway, you see all of your imperfections in this coming forward into the forefront.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
okay, Adrian, you need to listen better. Oh, Justin, got it. Like Justin kept telling me when I first got into the group, "Slow down, Adrian. You're not." I was like, "Justin, I got stuff to you talking about. Slow down. Look. And here we are in March. Slow." So I gotta slow down. So it works. It's working. So let me just. So Chad is over here cheating. The Lovable, excuse me. So this is the wait list. I don't. So this is the wait list that it's built. It's using the same black and white type vibe. But what I like different, it built the list page. It built the landing page just within this time frames. I like the landing page. I like this little picture it put up here with the picture
I
and
like that.
I thought I was look. I didn't even tell it to do it. So, um, let me make sure while I'm talking to you guys, I'm still doing it. So set up authentication. So it's set up in authentication. Right. And then so I'm gonna show you what it's doing while it's doing it. So I'm back over here. So now we're doing the database schema. And then next is going to be security. Security is very important for your app. So all I'm doing is coming over and copy and pasting from the blueprint builder over into Lovable while I talk about what it's already done. Okay, so this is the landing page. It's giving fake numbers. I would always remove those. So you want to have everything legit. But after I do my testing, I will put that information there. So it gives you the core features, the media kit builder, the pitch generator, and the income tracker. 3 steps to success. So clear, and I like how clean. I like this though. Yeah, I like. If I could be honest, this is clean and crisp.
Mm-hmm.
I would get real testimonials because I'll be doing that piece. And okay, so that's the landing page. Very simple and easy. Let's go to the next, the sign up page. Okay, so I'm just showing you guys what's been built out into the new. So this is the answer to your question too, Hazel. So this is the I'm doing this in the app, the other app, right? The one that I've already have a Lovable account. We'll check my credits in a second as well. Okay, that's the login page, the dashboard. Here's the dashboard. Maybe I got to go through that login process again. Okay, no worries. I'll do it. I got you. Right. And so the one thing that I can say honestly is if you guys weren't here, I would be talking to myself. So, ladies, oh my God, thank you so much for allowing me to act like I'm not crazy and I actually have people here to, even if you don't respond, just act like you are here. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. More than y'all know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right,
Listen, we all. I know I talk to myself. I be in here like that's not what I said. What are you doing?
I know. Oh, see, she lost the landing page. Thank you, Hazel. And then Hazel, you got called out again. Not only did Tanisha call you out, Talia called you out. Why aren't you in here with us? I agree. I agree with you. So tough. It doesn't look what we have on. I'm not wearing. You don't
I
listen.
mean, really, come
You're not
on.
fully dressed, and I do better behind the scenes. You can come on and turn
We
your
are.
camera on.
We come in like this is us. This is what we're building.
This is us.
This is
That
us.
was a
We
real thing.
real. It's real.
And we are literally building and that's what we do in the community. Okay, so what did they do next? Authentication.
I can't wait to see everybody again. And when is this thing? His event again? June this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait. He Justin. I know if you move that date one more time that month, I can't.
Girl, I'm with you on that one now.
Hazel said we're amazing, and yes, it's in June. Thank you for calling us amazing, and we love it. Thank you. We
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Hazel.
And next time you
Thank
can
you.
come on. No worries. We're gonna do this again. So it stinks that is, but no, it doesn't stink though at the same time because I think for the 5-figure pitch opportunity, you have to have 5 figures. So it gives people more of an opportunity to be a part. So that part is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm aiming to be. Look, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I am. Like I really, I'm competitive. I can't help it.
I'm
So
not mad with you at all. Come on.
you and Alex. I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a
coming
root
for
just as hard for
ya.
whoever, baby. Mm-mm.
We all gonna win together. I know it's all fun.
That's it. That's it. That is it. Mm-hmm.
But I do want to win though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you look so good up there, Miss Emma. You did. I'm just gonna be honest. You pitched the heck out of
Thank
that.
you.
When you started, I was like, dang, I lost.
Yeah.
That's what I was just like, oh, you know how you accept defeat, and then so after you defeat comes in layers. I'm an athlete, so the first step is acceptance. The second step, you be like, good job, because you know what, I'm great, and that's literally what I moved into. I was genuinely happy for everyone because I was like, well, dang, Adrienne, back to the dog. As we're here live building an app. Great job. Just saying. You did an amazing job, and I'm not gonna let you say anything less. You did. I'm not gonna lie to you. You did the first. It's nothing like the first winners. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Thank you.
you
Thank
got
you.
that. I'm so proud of you. I really am. I'll say it from the mountaintops. So
Thank you. Thank
that's
you.
amazing.
My nerves were shot, but then once I started talking about what was passionate to me,
Right.
it wasn't enough time.
You know what's so funny though? You saw it too. As soon as they started talking about you, it was over with. I was like, oh yeah, we okay. So Leah, we back there. We gonna have to try again next time because Emma came. She brought that fire. It was like God was speaking through you for this app. The bullying? Oh yeah, you're not gonna shoot. Not when Miss Emma dealing with it. Oh, what?
I
See, I
remember
hear
the
about
first
this app.
time Emma came on the call and Justin built her app out. I was like, wow, this is gonna be an amazing app. This
Yes.
is. Miss Emma, where's your app? Well, look, I did
Justin-
Leah. I can't not do you. That's not fair.
Justin got to turn it over to me.
Oh, he still hasn't given you the website yet?
Right. He got to turn it over. I'm working.
Oh, no, that's right.
I'm
I ain't
gonna debut it on the 17th when I come on your show.
Are you?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get it from him.
That's so awesome.
Look, I'm gonna get it from him.
Yes, you are. Don't make me have to be in there with you. We're gonna be Justin, give her that. Yay!
Yeah. Yep. So I'm excited for it.
That's gonna be, you know what? Can I ask? You know how like Beyonce, when she did the Super Bowl, and so she had her whole crew with her. Can I be a part of the crew? You see what I'm saying? Like I could be the cheerleader in the back. No bullies, no bullies. I could be a mascot. I'm multi-talented.
I got the whole village, baby. Come on.
Look, I am a really good hype man because I be in my head like y'all don't hear any
Look,
music, but I hear
your
some. You know what
energy
I
just,
mean?
I'm like,
I
yo,
wake up like this. I truly know God gave me this. So in other words, when we go on tour, because I know that's what's going to happen, because we're going to go on tour to go to different locations or whatever. Because Tanisha put it in the WhatsApp. Once we get all these different schools and organizations on board, we're all in
right,
different locations, right?
right.
So just think about it. All we got to do is get the whole. I gotta. It's such an incubator happening right now. Because all
Yes,
we
it
got
is.
to do is get a couple of schools on board. We got y'all in Chicago, right? And then Tanisha, you're in Alabama.
I'm in
You're in
Florida.
Alabama, Miss Emma. You're in Florida. That's right.
Yeah,
You're in Florida, and I'll be
And
down there
I'm
with
in
you in a couple of
Louisiana.
weeks.
yeah.
And then and you're in Alabama, Emma. Think about it. We're all over the world,
Louisiana.
the country right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if we get the concept, like we're all in the certification. So when we get the concept down, it's over with. Oh my God, it's
It's
billionaires
old
happening.
and popping.
Oh my gosh. And then I looked at the certification, y'all, the email. He gives us all of this information.
I like the email that I did say. I told him, I said, I like this email flow that you sent out for the certification.
Mm-hmm.
It was very well thought out and detailed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course, it's Justin.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm like, I'm gonna need you to hurry up and drop module 2 so I can keep going because
Yes.
I know
Oh my.
he wants to give like little bit, but I'm not one that I have to get through it all and then I go back and listen. Like I can't. It's like I binge watch TV shows, so it's just
Mm-hmm.
It's so
I'm
funny
not
because I'm the
patient.
same way. That's why I was so on him because I didn't want to ask questions unless, if he was about to tell us. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So I wanted, like you said, the next module. I'm just so glad the certification. So I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
see if I can show you really quick. Yeah, which I think I can. Because it's still building out the admin panel. So in the blueprint builder, we have programs, right? And so with the certification, what that allows you to do is go and you get actual the certification program. I've already went through the actual program, and it's going to be a 6-part business setup. So you go through. Why did I want to bring this up? There was a reason. With the certificate. Oh, is it the webinars? No, this part is right. I want to bring that. Okay, the certification files. This part right here, y'all. If y'all haven't seen this part yet, part is the part that there's so many reasons why this is so worth the investment. But this part, Justin gives us all of, and I was looking through this today, the speaker proposal, the workshop outline, the live demo script, the speaker sheet, the speaker one sheet. Like he gives us all, like this is literally where I got the idea for the webinar today. So he gives us the layout that we're going to provide for the speaker proposals when we go and talk to the Chamber of Commerce or the conferences and the business events. So what we say to them, how we actually position it, what we're
Mm-hmm.
going to actually have the format. So just when I saw this last night, the follow-up email, he already gives us all of this information. Look at this. Yeah. So this is in the blueprint builder too. All of this what I'm sharing with you guys. So if you haven't had a chance to check it out, because I know he gives us so much, he gives us these proposals, but I can't do this step until I do look until I get my app going. But he gives us everything we need. So anyway, I just had to
Even
share.
like the LinkedIn of like
Hmm.
updating your LinkedIn and how you should what you should
Mm-hmm.
be putting in your LinkedIn so you set yourself he's setting you up for success. Like make sure you do this, make sure you do this. Um
And I did it again, y'all. I was talking and I was scrolling and I was showing everybody. I wasn't showing nobody but myself. Like but I was showing you all the information in the blueprint builder. Like golly, live. But that's what happens. That's what happens when you go live. But anyway, all of this information is literally what we get to see. Okay, y'all are looking at it. Great. So that's one of the great things about the blueprint builder. But first, we got to build this app, right? So let me see where we are with this whole process. How are we coming along? How are you guys coming on your apps?
Hey, doing
Great.
good.
Okay, good. Okay, awesome. So I'm almost at the bottom of my
Good.
prompt. I'm at the. Did I do the admin panel? I believe. Let me double check.
but I did want Andrea, we based on our in our community, we have a lot of wonderful apps that's being created. Like
Oh
some of
my
them
God.
launching
Mm-hmm.
and it touches on so many things.
Mhm.
We have one person who's building a Bible app for kids. We have one that is helping you put your vision together. So instead of doing a vision board, they have that affirmation. It's so much that the ideas that's growing in the community.
What is it, like a vision keeper? Didn't Miss Gwen just come out with Vision Keeper?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Was
who is
that the
it?
Vision app that you were talking about?
Say that one more time.
I think it was Miss Gwen that did that one.
Yeah, Miss Gwen, yeah, her vision keeper. It's a lot. There's a lot in the community. There's so many apps to create. Just take your one pain or one passion and just build it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about this one. So, I forgot about this one. I got to do this. And you guys might want to do this too. For Primo put into the chat that AI Glasses Impact Grants deadline. So Meta has launched the AI Glasses Impact Grant, and I actually, do you guys know anything about that, or do I need to go into the longer version?
I didn't even see that in there.
That's in the.
Yeah, in the Prima, which is amazing. Experiential engineer. That's a good title for her. She gives us all types of insight. But AI is having a grant. It's so Meta. I actually wrote a program for my foundation, including Meta glasses, which allows people to see ChatGPT within the glasses. Have you guys seen these glasses?
Yeah. I've seen that.
Everybody seen it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna play it
at the Wearable Summit because we see wearables as a key element to be able to solve some of the most pressing problems facing us.
It's easy for me to see how nonprofit organizations can use the wearables. They've helped the medical community, accessibility communities.
One of our users who's a bilateral amputee, he uses the glasses all the time to communicate, listening to text messages or sending quick text messages. The amount of time it would take to do that physically with a phone is almost 5 times longer than the glasses.
For people with visual impairment, we're just touching the tip of the iceberg.
I take the metro to and from work, and I actually have been able to use the glasses to find out information about when my next train is coming, which is really cool. I've never been able to do that before.
The impact that we've seen, it actually manifests in learners that are able to more confidently communicate, more confidently do business in a way that really is life-changing. Wearables changes the whole paradigm.
Goodness gracious, I'm glad we watched that. The only reason I say that is why did I say that? Because just the concept of what you can do with wearables, for people to see how AI can be able to be utilized.
Really?
That's I didn't even think about with blind people, like almost blind. That's such a good idea. So if you're able to apply for the grant, the deadline is March 9th, which is tomorrow. So Primo put this in the actual chat for us, but how do you apply for the grant? Let me just put the link. I want to put today we're launching AI Impact Grant. So let me put this into so with my foundation, this is something that, and Hazel said she's going to be with us in the certification. We're going to hold you to that, Hazel.
All right.
Definitely. Okay, Talia, we lost you, but you got to come back. Come on back in, love. Okay. All right. So that's the link to the Meta grant, the AI Glasses Impact Grant. Come on. Now that's a drop that you guys wouldn't have known about that one if it wasn't for my Prima, because I can't even take ownership for that. Thank you so much, Prima, for that one. I'm gonna apply for that one. So JG and Tanisha actually had me going through here because you was talking about the different apps that were coming. US zip code API tool, founders lunch. Nichelle has a lunch coming, so register for her founders lunch. Mine starts buddy. So make sure we show Nichelle some love. She came in on the live here today. So and I couldn't get her before she left. Okay, so this is her app, Mind Spark Study. It's so many different apps, like Tanisha was saying. Make sure I put that in the chat for you guys. So it's so many different ideas. And Hazel put Mind Valley is doing an AI summit at the end of March, and the owner was talking about the Meta glasses. Okay, good feedback, definitely. All right, so let me go check on while I'm running my mouth and everything. Let me go check on this app. See how we're going. Okay. Perfect. Make yourself an admin panel. You need to enter the row into your table. Okay, so I want to make me an admin. Excuse me. So the app is coming along right now. So I'm on the security. And then what I do? Let's see. So I'm on the admin panel. Awesome. So after the admin panel, I'll do the feature development, which is the form handling and design and polish. So copying this one next, the form handling. And the reason I want to kind of slow down and do this one is because I'm going to go and work off of this one. This is the one I'm going to be working on all day. So that way, when you guys see me again, you'll be able to see the changes. Because I slowed down a little bit, took a little bit more time, utilized and listened to Miss Emma. And she said, go through the blueprint builder, Adriane. It's only in front of you. So the little things, right? And so just go and do it like Nike. I always got to do things my way. Why is that? I'm a work in progress. Right. So now I'm putting in the prompt for the form handling. Okay. And so after that one, we're going to put in the prompt for responsive design.
We're not seeing your screen if you're sharing it.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
see, thank you. See, that's love. Thank you for that. I love you because I not one. I was showing you guys how I was going to the design and polish. I'm still copy and pasting prompts. This is how you're supposed to do it. Like the way I did it the first time, that was the fast way. This is the way you're supposed to do it. Like in regards to going through each prompt, copying and pasting, and then I'm going to put the product spec sheet in like you're supposed to. And then I think I'm gonna let y'all go because it's only gonna be 5 a.m. That's it. Nothing major. It's only 5. I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm gonna get up with a fresh mind because this was a long day for Adriane. I mean, this is for real. I don't know about you. Is that cool with everybody? Are we okay with that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Look, I'll leave y'all live if you want me to, because look, y'all can just continue to code and look, I'm gonna take a nap. Me myself. I'm gonna
still be up.
Yeah, I'll be up, and then I'll probably lay down for a little bit and get up and take the kids to service and come right back here.
See, Hazel says she's going to do an AI assistant app for coaches so she can be toggling back and forth on 4 apps. Oh my goodness.
All right.
So this is my plan. I am going to do this one. And I think that since y'all 3 or 4, let me think this through. Let me think my game. Because I gotta maximize the opportunity. And you see how long this took me, and I'm not even done. So this is 3 hours.
I wonder if they're going to. I want to know how much credit was given out for this day. Like, I need to know the statistics, like the numbers behind it. I'm pretty sure it'll be astonished because everybody's on it.
Everybody.
But I think that they're controlling it, honestly, because of how. I think that they're controlling it by the limiting by how fast it's going through. Like I'm over here now waiting. Because if you pay it, it's going slower, and it does go slow. That's why I'm kind of nervous about stopping. That's you see how
it is. It is going slow. Like I'm looking. So I've just been while it's loading, I'm working on something else, like toggling back and forth. So but it also could be that a lot of people are probably on it.
I'm pretty confident with that one, and so the scary part about taking a nap and not doing, I mean, golly, which I know I'm probably gonna have to do though, because I'm literally when I'll tell y'all I'm pulling a 24 right now for real. But it's going to slow down, like how Hazel's saying, because she's helping her son with his landing page, and so that way, they'll be able to a bedside Baptist. That's kind of cool. So we're gonna try that because we are gonna take a nap because Adriane is not gonna do crazy, like, because right now I'm approaching nuts. I'm approaching it honestly because I woke up. That's it. So that's fun.
Yeah,
I start talking delirious.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys
it's slow. It is very slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to get before people, and and at 8 o'clock this morning, like. It's going to be over with. So I might have to.
And it was actually because this morning was having issues, and I was like, "All right, you're making me focus on something else." So let me go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, which you understand. I mean, they're giving us food. I mean, giving us food. They're giving us free credits.
Yeah.
But it's like I got one. Come on, I got 3 more. And I was almost there. Like 3 more prompts to copy. But I mean, we all got the concept.
As soon as we get off this call, I'm going to open another tab and do 2 projects at once. I tried to do it while I was on the line, but it was starting to like freeze. So I was like, okay, nope, can't do it.
Okay.
I do have one app that I've been going back and forth creating. I just have to put it in the blueprint builder to see if it's even like buildable. It's just trying to see how to structure it, really.
Well, Hazel's telling us that we need to slow down, and that the fear is, yes, of Lovable slowing down, but we do have to think clearly. Like that's the reason I stopped doing like these like serious, because at one point I was only getting like 2-3 hours of sleep every night. Only reason I stopped doing that is because I wasn't been able to think. Like I think that's important when you're building an app. Like Adrian, like that brain has to work. Like I wasn't able to because I was tired, right? But I was so excited. You got to find balance, and so balance, you got to slow down. That's the first step. Second step, that's why I'm glad that he brought Coach Hope, because mindset, bringing him in or bringing her into the equation, and then hiring the new coach as well. What's her? We got another coach. We got a new coach. Oh, is it Coach Hope? No, Coach Hope is at 3:00 today, but it's another coach that he just hired, Jamia.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's a whole coaching family, right? Okay. So, but Coach Hope is at 3. Hi, Hope.
Yeah.
So we got that down packed. That's going to be. I'm just glad that he even decided to do that, because he just literally did something crazy like me, meaning just taking advantage of an opportunity, getting the family together, because that's all we're going to all be on there live, and I'm going to record it because it's going to be live and it's awesome. Okay. And I appreciate people like that. So what I wanted to do really quick is I want to go around and just talk a little bit about what app building is going to be for you in 2026 and beyond. The reason why you decided to get started with the app building process. Just wanted to kind of give people that insight so that if someone's listening, considering, even after it's not free, it's not that expensive in regards to vibe coding, but kind of everybody go around. I don't mind who goes first, but just kind of share your why. Like, why are you vibe coding? Why create a technology or app? And, just your why. Who wants to go first?
I can go first. My why was I was actually on the hunt to figure out how I can get revenue coming in, more income coming in, because I want to go and live. I want to go and live in another country, and to be able to, how Justin was living in Bali and everything. That's what I would like to do. I would like to go to different countries and live and experience their culture with the kids, and still be able to have some, revenue, like income coming in. I said to my family, me and my cousin said, I want to make income while I'm stupid. And listening to Justin and doing this, I was like, okay, I think I cracked the code. So, of course I went like, hey, I found it. I found the code. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
Right.
And they're like building, but that's what the reason why I got into it, because I do want to go and live over and be an expert. If I'm saying it right, yeah.
Me too. That's so funny. Like, that's one of the things that attracted me and made me invest, because at the time my business partner and I we're about to do ads. So we were about to invest in ads, and I was like, community is better. And so we looked at community and investing or what have you. And we both like to travel. And her boyfriend went to Africa this past year. And I was like, oh my God, so when he said that he had a connection to Africa, right? I was like, oh. And then so he lives in Dubai. He's based in Atlanta. He's 3 or 4. That's my Tanisha. We're gonna be traveling together. That's what I like to do too. So
Yeah.
you get around people that like to do the same things that you like to do, and that's what Justin said during his summit. So that's one of the reasons that made me. I like to get around people that like to do things like me. Like you don't want to get around somebody that just likes to watch Netflix and chill all day, right? We're
Yeah.
creators,
No,
so
listen, I'm always passport ready. Where are we going? Like, let's go. Like, I'm always ready. I'm always. We actually have someone in our app community. She's not on here. I just text her, ask her was she on here, but she's actually building Zakara. She's building an app to help walk you through being an expat. So wherever, like her app is amazing, and I wish we just launch it and be done with it. But her app
like I'm looking like, where's the girl? We haven't heard
her. She was on the call earlier. She said she got off, but she put it in the blueprint builder, her app. But it is amazing. It is a pain point for people that are looking to move to another country because there's so many things that you have to do and logistics, and she has it all in one app for you. Literally, it is amazing. She's probably gonna, when she hears this, she's gonna be like, "Girl," I'm like, "No, I already told you, we're not doing this."
You guys time to launch. You didn't got caught out.
No, because that is one of my holdups too. Because I'm like, I don't know what's real. If this information are people like. There's so many scammers out there. Are they going to really help me move over? There's just so much stuff, but that's what she's building. So.
That's awesome.
You've been caught out, sis.
Look,
you don't even have to be live on the call. We can go to the community, and I found you're in Somerville. You're not even here. So now what we need you to do is you have to launch this app because you have travelers in your family. I've been to 48 of the 50 states. I've been international. That's the next thing. And so you're building an app to help us? Oh my gosh. We're going to oh my goodness. We're going to have like buses going off jets and planes
the features
going around
of her app is I said launch the app.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump to Hazel's why before whoever goes next. She said her why is for another revenue vein, but also to be impactful. And apps will probably live on after we may no longer be here. I also want the ability to travel. Come on, Hazel, welcome to the family. We're in this thing, sis. We are all here together. I'm just telling you what it is. So I'm excited. Who's next? Who wants to share their why and why app building is it for them?
I started a nonprofit in 2021, the Bullying Reported Please, and I talked with my kids and I asked them why they didn't report it. They said nobody was going to do anything about it anyway. I said, well, that's an accountability issue here. And I said, it's got to be a way where these kids, first thing they said though was snitches get stitches. I said, it's got to be a way for them to report it and safely and without fear of intimidation or any repercussions. So I said, it's got to be a way. I said, it's got to be an app for that somewhere. So in my research, no, it wasn't. So that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to build an app for them to report bullying safely, and to hold, especially to hold the administration accountable, because we paid out so much money for lawsuits. We don't even know what's going on until somebody on the news filed a lawsuit or a kid taking their own life because nobody did anything about it. And that's, and God gave me this vision. He gave me the vision after I did the first rally. He gave me the vision of being on stage, a huge stage, talking to a lot of people and about bullying. And I ran from the calling, but as I'm not running anymore. When I read on Facebook where this baby killed herself because she had been bullied at school, I said, okay, so I got to pick up the torch. And globally, I wanted to go global, and I do want to me and my family, my biological family, my newfound out family, to go with me. I'm. It's a message that resonates everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere. It's just not in the schools. It's in the workplace. It's in the church. It is everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think also, I just want to add something is that with the bullying, and I'm going to talk about schools a lot, schools right now, is they have to get out the mind frame of, well, they didn't harm you. So there's nothing. And that's how they are. They didn't harm you. But words do hurt. Like, they hurt people. And that's the biggest thing when it comes to it is, they'll be like, well, they just said whatever they said to you. But that's intimidating. That's being very it can lead to something else. So it's like they need to start being proactive than reactive. And
absolutely.
So I had thank goodness my daughter came and talked to me about it. She had someone that was bullying her. And I went up to that school and I listen, not mine. Not mine. Like we not. And it's like you have to be like that. And then I'm like, I don't want to hear that. Oh, he said nope. And I think the biggest other thing is that, and I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna say a lot of my age, but when we grew up, someone said something to us, we didn't walk away.
Like my dad said, you can't if they hit you, you hit them back. That's what we grew up on, right?
We didn't walk away, and now it's like these kids. It's like it's drilled. Walk away. And I said to one admin, I said, okay, my child walked away, and that child picked something up. Make it make sense. Like it's not connecting. So I think also with that bullying, it will lay a foundation to show a thread going, what's happening, and something needs to change.
It's got to, because you can't. The kid can't learn. It caused so many other physical ailments. It's a lifelong. It carries. That's something that affects you for life. I talked to an older woman, an adult, good and grown, and when I started talking about bullying, this lady, I saw tears welling up in her eyes. I kind of shifted the subject because we were not in an environment to actually sit there and counsel and hold a conversation, because it's something. It affects your judgment. It affects your decision-making process, anxiety, depression, you name it. Name it. And as I stated in my pitch, 80% of mass school shooters had had bullying in their background. That was studied by the U.S. Secret Service, and they had bullying in their background, and half of that 80% had been bullied relentlessly.
But I'm gonna bring in a different perspective. I've never been bullied or bullied. That's not, But have you guys seen the movie Divorced in Black by Tyler Perry with Megan Good in it?
I think I did.
The reason I was bringing that up, you know how like you don't know what you don't know? That's not even just with the app building process. I'm talking even with bullies. So in other words, if you're in an environment and all you know is someone hitting you and not speaking to you, not teaching you how to communicate, they don't know anything better. So if they come to school and they're doing exactly what they've been taught at home, they're bullies to us, but to them, they don't understand. So like, oh, look who didn't skate. We didn't talk up Zakira. Come on in here.
Listen, the fact that Tanisha is calling me out is wild.
That's what family does.
I already told you, you are not going to stay hidden. You are not staying hidden.
My multitasking, I need my brain to fully function on one thing. I can't do 10 things at once.
I can't wait to see your app because I heard it's a look. We're travelers, every single one of us on this call.
Listen,
So, and then even Hazel, she's not on here live, but she's in the comments with us strong. So thank you so much for coming. She's with us, but she didn't want to get dressed. We, we in our finest. But she didn't want to get dressed with us. But tell us about this app. Tell us about this app. Tell us about this launch date.
Yes.
You have been summoned to love. Okay, I'm
I
ready.
told her you are not going to be hidden because it is something that we need. It is good. Let's go.
See, I don't have a launch date yet. But since I did the pitch competition at the live event, I actually did a small pivot with my app. Because some of the things they said kind of like it didn't really sit well with me because I was like, this isn't the purpose of my app. So maybe I need to tweak something so it fits the visionary that I have so other people can see it as well. So now my app is it's a world directory app that assists with travelers and expats and businesses to be able to communicate globally. So those people who are interested in moving internationally or taking those long distance international trips, or even connecting with businesses once you get there, because I'm a planner, so I like to plan things beforehand, but I need to communicate with those businesses before I get there. So just being able to, talk to different expats in different countries and, find trusted businesses in different countries and things like that. That's what my app is about. So right now, we have social media. We can ask around, is anybody in Mexico or do you know this? But there's no platform that hosts everybody in every country to where it's literally in your hands at one click of a button. So that's what I've been designing over the past few weeks.
I love it.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Oh my God, that is amazing. So
Thank you.
look, while you were talking, I was Googling because I'm not gonna lie to you. So expat, tell me give it to me like a give it to me like I'm a third grader. Like give it to me.
So an expat it's a person who lives outside of their country. So if I were to go get me a house in Dubai and live there for like a year, I would be considered an expat.
Okay.
So yeah, it's pretty much just living outside of your country and in different countries and exploring different, communities and cultures and things like that. So anytime you leave your country and move to another country, you're considered an expat.
Huh. So I've been in that spot, didn't even know it. I used to live in Toronto. Like I live in Look, I just don't know the terminology. It was me. I was in Toronto for 7 years while my cousin played professionally, so I probably could have taken advantage. See? But
Yeah.
now I want to like how Tanisha was talking before you jumped in. We want to do like that's kind of what got us in Asheville with AI. Justin was on there talking about Dubai, been to Africa, he's so all of these different international places. I'm trying to. I want to go to Bali. I want to go to Dubai
I host
myself.
group trips in Bali every year.
Oh, guess we're going
Yeah,
on
I
a
actually
trip,
have a
man.
property being built over there right now. Yeah.
Oh my God, God
Let's
is
go.
great.
Where we
Oh
going?
my God. So forget the Asheville with AI in Detroit. Let's do one in Bali.
Yeah.
For real.
Yes.
Like, let's plan it all. Like, okay, we gotta talk for real. Like, okay.
Listen, I'm telling you, she's hiding. I told her you're not saying you're not going to
Because I don't want to put myself out there. I'm just behind the scenes, just like learning and taking it in. Like
we don't have no choice. Now, I will tell y'all this too, and is that her design of her app. Send your link to her so she can pull up your app. That design on her app is
get
amazing.
together. Come on.
Like it is
it's really cool.
I love creativity. So when
I was like,
you and I both.
How do you do all that? That's the part I'm still learning.
I don't. How do I send my link to her?
Give it a link. Huh?
Hold on.
Put it in the studio chat.
So I got to be clear because this is AI and disclaimer. I do not do crack. That was a joke. I do not do crack. That was a joke.
My Lord.
Like,
hold on,
but you got to put it out there. Look, hey, I'm from Detroit, so people, they're like, Adriane, she always do hyper. She do crack. Like I don't do. I was just playing. That was a joke. So I'm gonna be quiet now. I want to see the link. Come on.
Oh Lord.
Remember I told you guys like when I get to that 24-hour level, it might be I don't know what's gonna happen. Like
This time we're all like that.
It's like close. So I'm just so if I talk too much or like, we just need a safe word. Adrian, I don't know. Girl, I'm so hyper right now. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm just gonna be honest. Girl, that's when you know God leading. So
Okay,
Adrian,
I
you
just
have
dropped the link in the chat. Hopefully it works.
okay, let's go.
Tanisha, the fact that you putting me on the spot like this.
This is what family does. You know how you go to that family reunion
Yep.
and they come to the family reunion, they ain't been in like 10 years and they don't know anybody there. And they be like, everybody looking at you.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so who are you again? And what do you do? So yeah, Tanisha just pulled all cards out. Like we
Yeah.
tried to get Hazel, but she didn't fold for it. She was like, no, I'm not getting dressed. See, we tried though. Okay.
Does the link work?
That's why I was trying to. That's why when I'm running my mouth like that, it's usually me trying to do do two things at once. So that's one of my tricks. Calling me out, Zakira. Thank you. So I was trying to multi and get the get the app going first. Okay, so here we go. She caught my trick, y'all. Okay, so here on the screen, please go to this actual link. If you're not watching live, do the replay, join the wait list. So I'm gonna let you talk through this, and then I'm gonna, of course, direct people as we go. Okay.
So that's just the waitlist page because that's my first one. I'm actually about to deactivate the waitlist page because hopefully I'm going to be launching very soon. But one thing about me,
Wait,
I
let me
love
look. Let me hurry
creativity,
up
I
and
love
sign up.
designing. And so I wanted to make sure that, like I told you, I host group trips internationally. And I wanted my app to be or to feel like an experience. I didn't want it to just look like a basic app. So when I went through and I was designing my app, I wanted to make sure it felt like you were actually traveling to other countries or traveling, while using the app. And so I incorporated things with travel such as boarding passes, location droplets, the location map in the background, the flight simulation from one country to another. I wanted it to feel like you were doing exactly what the app is designed for.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yes, I really enjoyed doing that. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have the wait list. I'm on it. So are you? So everyone should be on the wait list that's watching live or the replay. Oh, say Echo. I'm sorry, Hazel.
I'm on the wait list.
Okay. So we're all on the we're all on the wait list. So do you happen to have a launch date as of yet? Did you say April 1st?
I don't have a launch date as of yet. I had actually wanted my launch date to be this weekend. But going through and testing my navigations and all that, and I was like, "Ooh, yeah, I'm glad it wasn't this weekend." But I'm hoping, honestly, I'm hoping the launch date to be short notice, but kind of within the next week because I already have a lot of people wanting to be beta testers for the app.
Me too.
So
Yep.
For real. Like seriously, like international travel, that's what I do.
yes, I'm actually with Lovable being free today. I was like, let me take advantage of that. And I'm actually currently working on putting in an expat checklist for people who are planning on making that move internationally. So they can actually, as they're planning, they can check things off the list and know important things they need to be doing. So I'm actually in the process of adding that right now while today's free on Lovable.
So talk a little bit about your why and why you came in. I know you joined us a little late in the conversation, so we do thank you for joining us because we're in here late, just coding as we love. But share a little bit about the why and passion on what made you start with apps built with AI. What made you get going with apps?
So about 6 months ago, I had actually hired a developer in India to actually do this for me. But 5 months in, which is about a month ago, before I joined the program, the only thing they still had was only just basic design. And it wasn't this design. It was a completely different design. And it wasn't the design that I had envisioned for the app. And they never gave me a set price. They were just like, hey, we're going to charge you $300 a week since this is such a huge app. It may take a while, but we'll be able to give you a better price once designs is done and we can get the actual scope of the app. So something just told me, like, girl, you can be building this yourself. Like, you done spent out over $5,000. These people still on designs. And when I came across Justin's ad, I was just like, at this point, why not? Ain't nothing I can lose. Either I can figure it out, do it myself, or they can just keep building it. So when I joined the program within 4 weeks, well, honestly, no, within 3 days, I had the MVP. But because the app was so in depth, I was working so much into the back end, I really wasn't close to being done until a few days ago.
Okay.
So the back end was taking the most as far as process when it comes to me. But my love for travel and wanting to move international and having properties overseas and things like that is what geared me to want to build an app, because right now people are just going by word of mouth of who do you know, let's ask around. And it's like, why are we using Facebook to ask around when you can just build a hub to where you can go directly to the expats in that country and just get, I mean, they've already been through the process, visas, checklists, residency, schooling, businesses, jobs, they already know. So put them in a hub, put the businesses in the hub, put the travelers in a hub, and there we go. So
It makes sense. Like Hazel joined the wait list. I joined the wait list. So
thank
if you're a
you.
traveler, it's clear. Like you said, just to have a directory, have one place, one centralized location. I am excited for it. Oh my gosh. Like,
And I was telling Tanisha today, another light bulb went off. One thing that many people don't think about is every country has their own apps. So I actually just built in an app portal as well. So you can know the apps that are in that country. And if people own apps in that country and want to list their apps, they can also do it through World Connect as well.
oh
So
my
I just
gosh.
built that in today.
Oh, that's an amazing and that's awesome feature. That's a great input, like for the first round, because I know how each version we always gonna make changes and improvements after feedback or what have you. So tell me
Yeah.
this, as you are, has anyone else been hired like a professional developer before doing it themselves?
Say that
Anybody else?
again.
We know you got it, but anybody else besides Zakira hire a professional developer
There's a
before getting
echo.
started? No?
I talked to one before, and they were pricey.
Okay.
Oh,
Emma or
speaking of
Keisha?
that, those same developers, I was telling Tanisha, they actually just messaged me a couple of days ago, and they were like, because I told them I was like, you're fired. I'm doing this myself now, and they quoted me $40,000.
Dang!
$40,000, and I'm sitting here like, I done built the app in 4 weeks, and you're charging me $40,000, and you're still sitting on designs. Absolutely not.
This is going to change the game. I'm telling you, when people take
Yes.
advantage of this opportunity, just to be able to not just the lovable free opportunity, which is great too, just opportunity to build something. One thing I can say honestly, my background is engineering, and I never knew what the degree was going to be here for because I never used it until now. So, like, if you have an app and you don't have to deal with code, just jump in. I don't know how to say it any better than that. See if I can get. Look, I'm trying to get everybody into this. Anthony said he wants to come in. France and Italy, Hazel said, let's go. We're everywhere. Like, I want to go. Like, you don't even understand. We're gonna be best friends. Like, thank you, Tanisha. We got her on the. We got her.
Yeah.
Got her. All
Yeah, when
right.
I was
So,
building it, I really thought about it because, like, one of the features is like visa tracking. Because, if you overstay your welcome in another country, you get fined heavily or you go to jail. So I built in a visa tracking system, a live location tracking system. So Tanisha would tell you, I've probably been wrecking her nerves, but I've been going in on this app.
but that's good though. That means that you care about the end result and as well as the
Yeah.
process. Can you put something in there that for felons, like for DUI people that like certain I'm not even trying to be funny, but like in regards to certain country, like I knew y'all was gonna laugh at me because okay, but I was trying to figure out like as I got my third DUI and I have a felony now, so I can't go to certain countries. So I can't go to Canada, which is right here. I'm in Detroit, like literally right there. But my point is, have you thought about that? Is that an
I
expat thing? Like
actually
certain
didn't, but that's let me add that to my little handy dandy notebook.
so like certain countries, if you have a felony, you can't go into like Canada. I can't go. I think Australia is on the list. Like, so when I'm thinking about now, because I made bad choices, I'm gonna, of course, get it expunged when I can. But for now, I mean, that might be something different to incorporate for us felons out in the world. Like, not on purpose. It just kind of happens.
Listen, I'm adding it to the notebook right now.
That's a good one. I never thought anything like that.
I had to check into it because I literally had to go live it. Why not? I had to find out with experience. I didn't have to find out with Google. So yeah, I had to get 3 DUIs to find out that's what happens. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
Well, thank you for that.
Hey, I am glad I was able to live this through for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh, it's just such an experience. So, but now the good thing is we're on the side that I can talk to you guys about traveling again because I can go places. So that's why I'm so excited for your app because I just think God is just exposing me to so many great things. We're going to be dealing with bullying. We're going to be dealing with Tanisha. Which app are we going to be dealing with? Are we doing babysitting for the events, or are you going to be
We'll be doing the babysitting.
we're doing babysitting? Then we're traveling, and Leah's not only going to do Heal Hive, she's working on a secret project that she won't even talk to us about, and that's awesome. See, and then she just smiles at
It's
me.
another platform. That's all. I'll just say it's another platform.
It's not Lovable.
It's on Lovable, but it's another platform that I'm building.
See, I'm just gonna wait for the mic drop. We're not gonna even do Leah like that because she's too awesome. So I'm just sharing with you. Thank you so much for coming on and just jumping in and sharing your app information with us.
You're welcome.
And we're just literally just chilling and coding. Let's see. The last piece. I was having, so we were on Miss Emma, and so now Talia's on you in regards to your why, in regards to app building. And I want, Zakir, you're going to go last as well, and you're going to share what your why is for app building. So, Talia, you're next up, my love. So, what was the purpose of when you saw, even though Zakir, you kind of really answered it already for me, but Talia, what was your why in regards to app building and getting started? And when you saw Justin's ad, what made you think doing an app would change your transformation of your idea?
Good question. Maybe the reason why I joined was I saw that I could like build an app that would make a huge impact in the world. I'm all about impact, but at the end of the day, I just want to buy some land off grid and maybe even a bus or van to travel, cross, do cross country traveling. And I want to be able to travel anywhere whenever I want to. So with my family, my son and my husband and, future children.
So are we doing a bus or are we
all
doing
about legacy and impact?
Are we doing a jet or we want to do a bus or car? And it might be for preference.
Jets.
I mean, some people want to do the bus. I mean, some people are scared to fly. So, is there a reason why we want to do a bus?
Oh, like I don't know if you heard of like schooling, but I want to convert a bus into like a house on wheels.
Okay.
So you want to take a bus and put a house on wheels? Have you thought about like the what is it called? Not a manufactured home, not a mobile home.
Winnebago.
Is it a Winnebago? Like where they can drive around? It's just like having a house, right? Have you thought about that? Thank you. It's a Winnebago. That's an idea.
No, I don't want to RV.
No
RVs are, yeah, they're not really safe. Like if you get in a crash, that thing is being torn up. So like a bus is built like a tank. So
Okay.
like it's tested. I think it's like tested for like rollover. Like if it's rolled over, like it'll still be intact. You can still drive that thing if it's you know take a hit, whatever. So
I'm gonna try to get you into jet life,
I feel like,
but I definitely
yeah.
understand.
But
I feel you.
also with like the bus, I can design it exactly if I want
That's true.
versus the RV.
True.
That's true. I definitely feel you. Do you? You know, I'll always come visit. That's my thing. I'll come visit whatever
Oh
you
yeah.
guys your vision is. Like I want to find somebody that wants a campsite. Like anyway, that's the sidebar. My point is, whatever your passion is, I want to do jets. Like I want to fly and be like, hey, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. Like I'll be there. You know what I'm saying? Like not even have to plan, just have to go to the jet and just go get in it and just. That's the life I'm trying to build right now. That's real talk. And guess who's gonna help us get there? Zakira with that app. Come on. So tell us, that was a good transition. So come and tell us,
Listen,
tell
I
us
am
your
definitely
why.
all things travel from Bali to Egypt to Dubai. Like, I be all in there.
So where do you have
I
properties
definitely
internationally?
So Bali right now is where they all are. The one I'm having built is beachfront on the island of Sumbawa, which is a couple of islands over from Bali. And then for my birthday in November this year, my goal, Lord's willing, is to get my first property in Dubai. So
That's awesome.
yeah.
So like how
Mhm.
many properties do we have internationally? Because look, I heard plural. So when I listen, see, see, this
So
is
being
have
built,
y'all
so
ladies seen
currently
how
in
I've
the
been doing
process
these
of being
lives for a
built is
minute?
just
People don't
one.
like talking about
But I
sometimes
do
you're used to how I'm
have
talking over you. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing it on
5
purpose because
Airbnb properties in
okay,
Bali.
I'm gonna listen now. She spoke up. Say it again. I'm being
So I
quiet.
have 5 Airbnb properties in Bali. But one that'll be built for me to actually own is one.
That's me clapping really loud. Like y'all can't hear it, but I can. Congratulations.
Thank
That's
you.
amazing. Seriously. So,
Yes.
I mean, just to even oh my God, I'm just so glad that you actually. So, what are some of the hurdles that you've actually run into for having properties, investing in properties, internationally? This is my mortgage background coming out because I know that you save so much doing international, but what's some of the things that you've run into?
Um, for the biggest thing for me, I'm very hands-on with anything that I like to do. So the fact that I'm not physically there is challenging because, when certain things happen, I want to be there to just, you know, take care of it immediately. But I have to trust my team that I've built there to do it for me. And they're excellent, they handle things flawlessly. But it feels weird being so hands off because I'm here in the States and then they're in Bali. So when things happen, I have to trust them to take care of it the way that I would take care of it. And luckily, I do have a team who does that. Um, but I will say that sometimes Bali's tourists can want to try to take advantage and get over on staying in a property and then wanting to request money back and try to make all these false accusations of, hey, your property wasn't clean. But I've trained my team to where before you go into the property, you take pictures. After you clean, you take pictures. So their documentation is very thorough. So when
Mm,
I used to have to deal with things like that, Airbnb has it to where you submit your evidence, I'm gonna submit my evidence, and I've won every claim.
well, that's good. Yes.
Yes, I've won every claim because I've trained them to be that thorough. That was honestly the biggest hurdle with having properties over there is people trying to get over. But when you document and keep track of everything, it's really easy. But the investment on return, I mean, it's humongous because over there on that side of the world, they can vacation for a month or two, and they do. So typically, like when I have Airbnbs here in the US, typically a weekend of like a Friday through a Sunday would get booked, or maybe a couple of days out the week. Versus my properties in Bali, one person will rent out the whole property for a month or two, maybe
Oh,
3. So I'm like, oh, I like this better.
right, right,
The
right,
money's
right.
different. Yeah. So, and people love too having cleaners who come every single day to clean the property, or having a private chef at their disposal. So, international Airbnb in Bali is really, really nice, especially with profits and, things that chefs and people who do the flower pools and drivers. So I built a whole team that operates for me that make sure my investments come back. Absolutely.
And it's so crazy. I just talked to Tanisha. We're going down to Florida for my lines, the 60 of us, and we're having we're going to Tampa. Or where are we going? Orlando, Florida. Anyway, my point is next year for our 20 year, we're supposed to be going international. So my question for you, how many people can it accommodate your place in Bali? Because I am going to propose this location to support you, when we have our event, which is in April. So how will it accommodate 60 people? How many people will it accommodate?
So all of my properties are just one to two people. I don't have multiple bedroom properties yet. It's just couples.
Okay.
But I actually am partnered with a company out there to where I specifically market their properties because I know their properties are flawless, and their properties are typically 4 to 5 bedrooms for a villa. And that's one thing you have to be mindful of when you do go to Bali. If you want a private villa and you want to host groups, many properties will have 6 bedrooms, maybe 7 or 8. And each room sometimes have maybe 2 beds, but most of them only have 1 bed. So if you're doing a really large group, a lot of times you have to push towards a hotel versus a villa, unless you plan on getting multiple villas that are side by side.
Good feedback. Thank you so much. I appreciate
You're
this because I
welcome.
wasn't even look. You see how this happened? So, seriously, I mean, amazing. I mean, I just thank you for your insight. And last question, and then I'll let everybody else talk. But my question too: how did you get started with this? Like, was it someone that inspired you to get international travel? Did you grow up within this type of business? Like, how did you get started doing it?
So I went on my first international trip to the Dominican Republic about 6 or 7 years ago. My background is law enforcement. And so I would save up all of my time, and then I would go on like week-long international trips. And first was to Dominican Republic. And I was like, okay, Dominican Republic was okay, but let me see what's really out there. So I actually, a long story, crazy story short, I actually met a guy that I started to date. He lived in Bali, but he was from the States.
Okay.
And that really rose my curiosity with how are you able to live in Bali, Indonesia? What is the visa process? What is life like there? And so I actually traveled there for a month for him to show me his life in Bali and how Bali operates and how he does business out there. And when I went to Bali, it opened up my curiosity for Egypt and then Dubai, and I just started to expand to that side of the world. So when I first started travels all the way across the Atlantic, I didn't want to come back because the experience is just completely different. It's not the same of going to Jamaica or Mexico. It's completely different when you go that far out. It's a different dimension for sure.
I'm excited. I'm excited because again, when you have money to spend, what are you gonna do? Travel. Oh my gosh! And now we have our own. I don't want to say travel agent. I say travel companion because what we're gonna do seriously because the travel companion part is with your app, and in regards to our launch date, which you said, which is April the 1st, and I love the alignment
I said
because it's
that.
going. I think you said. I think you said this week. Yeah, but I was making sure that, I keep saying April 1st because that's like your deadline, but you said this week. Is everybody on here now that I can unmute everyone now? Now that everyone heard as well. She said this week. Am I incorrect? Like, she said this week, wrong? Or did I hear that out loud? Or that was
I heard
early
it.
March. I keep so this is March the 8th. So just to confirm, so when is our launch? So we have what's the date?
I would say a hard the 15th.
There we go. You've heard it live.
But Tanisha will tell you I'm very, very proactive. So like my goal honestly is to push out the rest of the things I need for this app today because Lovable is free. And then I'm starting to send that link out to all of my beta testers, anybody who wants to be a beta tester. So yeah.
Okay, so Hazel's leaving us. We're going to hop off too, Hazel. I was doing our wrap up. I went to 5. I gave the live a good strong 4 hours. Thank you. What is the spring ahead?
Bye,
Hazel said, "Get some
Hazel.
rest, beautiful ones. I'm
Hi,
hopping off.
Hazel.
I need to rest as it's going to be a full day of building. Rest well, lovelies, and have fun building and have a productive day." Everybody, stop and say bye, Hazel. Thank
Bye,
you.
Hazel.
Bye.
Hi.
Thank you so much, guys, for coming live. We appreciate your love and support because I mean we're just out here. You see the structure within this, right? Oh, this is the summit to come to right here. Like, oh my gosh. So I say that to say, I hope y'all enjoyed this. I want to actually answer the question of the why. So I wanted to show that app that Melody did earlier because again, me having my foundation and having a background of helping people, I wanted to make sure that in the helping people piece, there's something tangible within that. Like when I'm serious, this crazy is not nothing I'm making up. This is a normal thing on a normal process. So what I mean when I say that is I really want to win. And when I have this ambition, I know it can't be for everyone. So being 16 years of having my own foundation, being a president, like you were saying, Miss Emma, having our foundation and having this passion, now we have something tangible where we can raise money, be able to have some, go to presentations, be able to charge people and do the things and help people. That's my passion all day, every day. Like random acts of kindness, helping people and just in being the best version of themselves. So that's the kind of the why I'm here. And like I said, trying to do it by yourself, it gets lonely. Not only can you do it yourself, yes, you can. You have YouTube, you have Google, you have all these different opportunities to do it. But why? When you got a family right here and and it doesn't even, I'm not even saying start in regards to investing. You can start by going to Justin's free program, right? Free, and do it in your own time. Like it's not for everyone. I get it. But if you want to build apps, like seriously, this blueprint builder is going to help you do multiple businesses. So in other words, being able to help
Yeah.
you and grow your brand. We're not just out here just trying we're not just trying to make money. We want to build a legacy. So in order to do that, anybody can make money, right? All of us here can do that. But building a
Yeah.
legacy, that's the difference with the blueprint builder. That's the difference with what Justin Burns does. And that's the difference with having every single one of you guys to be here just live with me and to do things like this, which is just left. You know what I'm saying? Just to do something at noon. Talia was like, hey, let's try it. Let's do it. So that's literally how this happened. So I say that to say, I want to thank everyone seriously for just even showing up here live right now. And even wanted to show the app, right? I know Hazel just went to bed, but just so the credits didn't change, I wanted to make sure I checked that and showed you guys live. And so my point is we built something. Now I'm going to refine this throughout the day because I too, like Zakira said, is take advantage of this opportunity to have Lovable doing it for free. Like this is a one-off and it's not going to be always. So go hard in the paint. I want to give every single one of you all to just real quick because I'm going to sign off now and and because what I'm gonna do is because I do appreciate your time and your building efforts, but I honestly am gonna seriously take a nap and then I'm gonna get going all the way up until Coach Hope's 3 o'clock. So before we go, I want to take everybody is off mute. Just kind of share, just their last hurrah because everybody's gonna come on my live. I think everybody besides the Kira, you haven't scheduled yet. It's okay. You're coming. Don't worry. I got you. I'm not going anywhere. It's okay. And Tanisha, don't worry. We're gonna reschedule that day, book. Miss Emma already got me on the 17th. We're already in for next week. So it's okay. Because look, Talia led us off. So she's already done. She knows I don't have to harass her anymore. So everybody else, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just one time. Just once. Live with me, 2 o'clock. I mean 2 o'clock. See, remember I told you about that 24-hour thing. I told you, oh my God, it's 4 o'clock on Tuesdays. So I wanted to wrap up and just kind of give some love real quick. Go around. I'm gonna actually start with Talia because I ended it with you last time. Just go around real quick, say a couple of words of inspiration. Anybody out there that's building apps, that's just having frustration, any words of inspiration. Doesn't have to be long, but Lee, I'm gonna start with you.
I'll just say to take it a step at a time. It's not a right. It's not a race. Just talk to. I mean, whatever idea that you have, make sure you talk to chat or Claude. And go through exactly like outline your idea. Make it plain, and so when you do go to Lovable, it builds exactly what you want or very close to it, and it doesn't derail. You want your first version to be as close to your ideal app as you can get it to be. So that's all I'll just have to say. Like, go out there and build like great, something amazing, something that's going to impact the world in a major way.
And this is the time to do so. Thank you so much, Love, for coming and joining us. I truly appreciate it. So, Tanisha, I'm going to hit you next. So, I want you just kind of get wrapped up in regards to just anything you would like to say, someone aspiring to build apps, to growing, anything that you would like to say as well.
Oh my God, so much. I would say that the number one struggle that we all have is to get out of our own heads and just do it. Because, and I use this analogy with my kids, Walt Disney World was not built overnight. He went through 4 to 7 bankruptcies before he got the vision that he wanted. And so many people told him that vision will never happen. You'll never have, there's no way you can have an amusement park where there's no trash on the floor. Everyone's happy, this and that. But that did not stop him. He kept going. He got around the people that believed in his vision and for it to grow. So find your community and start building.
That needs to be a shirt. Find your community and start building. Okay, let's keep it simple. That was awesome. So I'm gonna let Miss Emma go last because you know why, she's our winner. So Zakira, I'm gonna let you go next, and then share again, anybody out there that's aspiring to or just kind of on the fence of thinking about building apps or anything that you want to actually help someone that is thinking about getting started, because this is the day to get started with Lovable, for real.
I would say make sure that whatever you choose to build, that is something you're truly passionate about, and have fun with it and be as creative as you want to be. Honestly, from what I've experienced just with these past few weeks in Lovable, like there's no limit to what you can do. If you can think it, you can build it. So just be creative, have fun, and make sure you're passionate about it, because it ain't always easy, but if you're passionate, you'll definitely keep going no matter what. So that's my advice.
That's great advice, Love. Thank you for that. And then
You're
one thing
welcome.
I honestly say, y'all, is give Lovable some grace today. Like, I want to say that, like, give Lovable a hug in your mind, because it's going to go slow. It's going to not do all of the things that you wanted to do. It's just like going to McDonald's and you get a free frost, or that's Frosty is Wendy's. It's like going to McDonald's and getting a free vanilla cone, right? And you want the sprinkles. They're not giving you all of that for free. They're giving you the vanilla cone. So take the cone, eat it, enjoy it, and know that you can go get the sprinkles. You might have to pay for the sprinkles, right? So that was wasn't that a good analogy, y'all? Because y'all understood what I was saying, right?
Yeah.
Now, reigning champ. Apps built with AI competition. Y'all like I changed that up. Come on, Mima. Come on with it. Woo! You the reigning champ, boom. The champ is here. So please share with us your insight. I love what you're building and everything you're doing. I'm so thankful you're in our journey. So yes, please, same question. Anyone on the fence, building an app, or just anything you would like to say as well?
As previously stated, get out of your head. I'm not, yeah. You. Get out of your head. It doesn't have to be perfect to launch at all. So I'm an overthinker. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. So welcome to the Overthinker Committee. And but we got to do something about that, because I know mine. I keep tweaking and twerking and tweaking, and the more I tweak, the more I break. So I'm gonna have to stop tweaking and just put it out there and let them tell me what's going on, because I got to get out of my own head. So that's the thing. Build it, put it out there, and of course before you build it, validate it, put it. That's it.
I love it. Build it and they will come.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Emma, you breaking up. Is it just my phone or is it everybody?
No, it's just her too.
Dang, Miss Emma, and then you went out on us. Okay, then she said, "Lights out." I'm not sure if your internet went out or not, but I say all that to say. And that was, thank you so much, Miss Emma. Seriously, she won our Apps Built with AI pitch competition in February of last year, and it was the first one. And building the bullying app was it was an amazing thing. So she's coming on the March 17th live that Zakira is going to be available sometime in April. She doesn't know yet, but we'll find out, and then we'll go from there. So every single one of you, if you're watching live or the replay, I want to honestly say thank you. Just for showing up, having fun, engaging for 4 hours. And this is just a tip of the iceberg. So here's what I decided to do. Actually, when Talia was talking, honestly. So we have Coach Hope at 3:00 today. So Coach Hope is going to allow the apps built with AI. I'm not sure what it's going to look like because I want to go see myself, right? So at 3:00 today, she's going to be building with us live for the Lovable opportunity. So right now in Detroit, it's 5:13 a.m. So here's what we're going to do, team. I'm going to go take a nap, and I'm going to come back at probably around 10:00. Maybe, yeah, probably about 10, real talk. And so at 10:00, what I'm going to do, I don't know if I'm going to go live. I'm not going to go live because I'm going to do the Coach Hope situation at 3. And your sound went out on your end. Can you hear me, Zakira, at all? Can you hear me? She can't
I can hear you.
You can? Can anybody else hear me?
I can.
You can, Tanisha? Okay.
Yeah.
So, Zakira, did I lose you? She's just, okay. If Talia, did I lose you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you now. Sound
Okay,
good.
awesome. Okay, no worries. So what I was sharing with you guys, so at 3:00 we have Coach Hope, and after that, I'm thinking around 6:00 today. I think I'm gonna go live again, and I'm going to either 6, yeah, probably around 6. Go live again, just kind of give an update, what Coach Hope talked about, how the Lovable process is. And let me show you my app right now because I'm holding myself accountable, so that way you all can see the change. So let's go right to it. So this is what the app looks like right now. And everything should be built out. I copied and pasted all the prompts in. So now I'm gonna go to work. Like that's the first part. That's not a done app. So you guys see what it looks like. So when I come back, you all know what it looks like again. I'm gonna show you. So I don't know what it's gonna look like later. I just want to kind of see what Coach Hope is gonna do. I don't even want to say a time because if she goes past 6, I'm gonna stay on in regards to the live. So I'm gonna actually support Justin and whatever they're doing today. And thank you so much for what this Pomeli, like the things we learned today is so awesome. Just connecting with each other and learning about what we can all do. So make sure that any idea that you had, I think Miss Emma said it, I know Zakira said it, I know Tanisha said it, and Talia said it as well. Validation, you want to have some type of validation framework to make sure that you're not wasting time. Like when we keep saying that it's free today, I'm not talking about your time. Your time is so valuable. It's priceless. So utilize it by doing the work a little bit of doing a little research, using Claude, using ChatGPT. Go to work, have fun with this. But thanks, guys, for coming up and doing this with me live. I truly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I truly appreciate this, and I don't know what else to say. I'm out of words. So that's I gave y'all the game plan for today. I know Talia's not taking a nap. He already told me she's not. All right.
No, I'll be up.
Like a snacker. Tanisha?
Oh, I'm good. You said it all.
Here? You ain't paying attention. That's how you know when people not paying attention to you.
I'm gonna be up.
You gonna be up too? I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, you said about sleep. Oh, I'll be up. I'm gonna lay down for a little bit and then I'm gonna be up.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a nap and then I'm gonna get back up because this does look like an opportunity. It's working. So thank you everyone for showing up here today. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all at 3. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate you so much. Like Zakira ran off of here. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you all. This was just 4 hours of loving amazingness. Oh, so if you're just tuning in, which I know you're not, we just we just actually had some of our Absolute with AI family come up, show some love. Then he gave me some love because I was up here. I was gonna just do it live by myself, but you know what? My family came in, my sisters came in and supported. Thank you, every single one of you all supporting this live journey. A shout out to Justin Burns and the Absolute with AI team because again, everything that you are building is how we're able to build, and giving us that foundation with the blueprint builder, priceless. So I'm going to go to work. There's so much work to be done. There's problems and solutions that only I can do because they're my ideas, and that's how you have to look at your app. But when you build, do the validation. You want to make sure that it's going to be monetized. You want to make sure that your end result equals what you want to do. Now, some things, like Miss Emma said, that she's building a content creator app for herself. That's fair, right? Build everything you can for yourself. Like I'm gonna sit. That's why I want to go to sleep. Right? I want to stop and think a little bit on things that I should build within the next 12 hours and take advantage of this lovable opportunity. However, the one thing that you want to do is uh, someone said that you want to have something that you believe in. I think it was Akira said something that you believe in, because again, when you have something you believe in, it doesn't feel like work. Like it doesn't feel like 5 in the morning right now on March 8th. It feels like the 8 o'clock regular day because it's something exciting and it's something that I enjoy. So hopefully you enjoyed this live PJs and building live. You see my Detroit Lions pajama shirt. Hopefully you enjoyed how, you can just let go, let loose, show up, be yourself, be authentic, build something, and then show people what it looks like. That's what the whole idea is. So that's all I got to say today. I can. I will. I am victorious. What up, though? Detroit, Michigan, to my Absolute with AI family. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much. Deuces.